3-1 flying outbound. We're RTB at this time. Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. We're RTB at this time.
All stations, walk in one. got a small watch out. He's 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 got a small watch out. Try defender that. Yeah, that was very strong. Try defender that. Yeah, that was very strong. This is quite a lot, isn't there? Try defender that. Yeah, that was very strong. This is quite a lot, isn't there? Try defender that. This is quite a lot, isn't there? Molly, when try defender that. This is quite a lot, isn't there? Molly, when try defender that. Okay. Gonna get a new one. What makes the cooker? Oh, it was in the set. Oh, yeah. Ah, the double ones. Oh, yeah, if we had the room. I'll just knock that cupboard out of the way. Yeah. I'll just take that countertop out and take that cupboard off. Move that cupboard like there. And then you'd fit it there. Easy. I'll start looking next year. Somewhere to live. I know, I promise you a range cutter. I'll get one.
Okay.
I'll get one. Just start looking next year, and then wedding planning as well. Need to get married here.
Do us a favour, just I'm not of streaming on YouTube.
The only bad thing about drinking is it makes you tired. Let's go, girls. That was bad timing, wasn't it?
What's to say to that, mate?
It's good, I got a baby and a fiance in it. I'd be worried.
Let's have a look on Twitch and YouTube to see if it's geo streaming for me.
Do what?
I've tried to geo stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're streaming this here? Am I going to be famous?
Yeah.
I have to be quiet. They won't hear my voice, will they?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, that's alright then.
You're gonna find out when you listen in.
I know, yeah, I need to watch what I'm saying. But tag me in it, I'll start my YouTube back up. What if it's a massive fail? What? Yeah, by Shania Twain. Years old. Man, I feel like a woman. Shut up.
Yeah, you are actually coming through on the stream.
I thought I would be. I'll behave. I'll go on your stream now. Is it on? What's your Twitch?
That's on the link, mate.
Oh, have you? Oh, there it is. Oh God. Yeah, I watch.
Hello.
Let's
see if
Alright.
YouTube one's working.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I can see your camera.
Yeah, you
Alright. Oh no, it's delayed. I'm gonna have to turn that down. I'm famous, guys. Matthew's got his Twitch, look. Yeah. Have you? So you watch, I'm talking now. I don't like that delay, it's weird. It's alright, I used to do YouTube, I'm not bothered. People have seen my face before. And my curtains.
You kids. Filthy kids.
Although I am having a drink, so I can't promise how long this behaviour's gonna last.
Alright, I've put all mature content anyway.
Ah, that's alright then. So this one's defending, yeah?
This one's defending, yeah. See if we can get the intel.
Okay, right, I'll bring up the intel map. Yeah.
Breaker 1, Akatala has launched an assault
So
on the
where we
Zaya
start,
Observatory.
there.
It sits on high ground and key terrain. Critical.
Okay. Where are we starting off? That's not showing them. There's the map. Right, so we're starting,
Breaker 1, primary objective is to
am I going
secure
where you've
weapons
pinged?
towards the BOP. Keep them out of enemy hands.
Oh, something's pinged up. Oh god. Go down.
Watcher 1, Alpha's compromised, moving to secondary HO station.
Copy that. Breaker 1, link up with the Marines and stop AQ from securing those munitions. A UAV is on station to assist.
I'll shed my gun. I got the M16 special.
Touching down the target.
It's good to see
Okay. Oh, nice.
One breakers on the deck, over.
Copy that.
You actually? No, I'm gonna have one with a grenade on.
6 coming out.
Got your back.
Breaker 1, all good here.
Oh, nice. Cluster mines, cruise missile. Oh, I'm gonna buy sentry turret.
Objective located. Move out.
Here's one copy.
There we go. Got 2 sentry turrets I got.
So we need to clear out the guys.
Moving up!
Where you can see the little red dots.
Okay.
I'm gonna just quickly look for this intel.
So we're a... Oh Christ, wrong one. So one is left, so you need to run through. One's down here.
Dropping ammo here.
Yeah, because the intel's meant to be where I am now. Well hidden.
Located.
Moving!
This is Watcher 1. Priority is not
I can't find it, I think it moved.
Need medical.
Ready to defuse that? You're dead.
Watcher 1, copy
dead.
all. Breaker 1, you still have two in the area. North, just one of them.
Me, I'm behind you. I got the intel.
Copy that.
Secure. Covered.
Yeah, yeah.
Agree, this is 1-2. Breakers
It's like a
Breaker 1,
book.
all visible
northeast.
threats are
Check
down.
fire.
Alpha is clear.
Right, where are we with regards to next?
Got your
All
back.
stations.
The intel, there's one in here, like,
Approaching
at the
Bravo.
end.
ETA 30 seconds.
In here, yeah, but I can't seem to see it
Breaker 1,
anywhere.
advise you resupply, then link up with Devil 2 at Bravo.
Oh, it's in the end bit here. I look at, yeah. I'm right here, but I can't see any books.
All stations, establish a perimeter and secure those weapon depots.
One nearby.
Yeah. Are we meant to go to B or something?
Yeah, well, the circle is a B.
Uh-oh.
Breaker 1, Devil 2, we're standing by at Bravo.
Be advised, AQ is entering the
What about
area.
Juggernaut?
South.
Yeah.
You got Juggernaut?
Yeah. All good.
You finished?
I got Juggernaut on.
Alright, I'll let you do that. I'll try for the intel.
Killed all them.
This is in this room.
Breaker 1, AQ's taking heavy casualties. Keep it up. South. 4 targets.
Where's the last two? One. The last one. Right. Got it. Done.
Clear!
Breaker 1, Bravo is clear. No visible threats at this time. Be advised, more
Have you found
AT-30
it?
approaching Charlie.
Roger that.
It's strange.
Breaker 1, link up with Devil 3 at Charlie. Resupply is along the way.
Copy that. Breaker 1, this is Devil 3. We're standing by at Charlie.
Yeah, I'm at sea, mate. Picking up ammo. I don't know either. I found one. It's like a book.
Defend the weapon depots.
I don't know if they change it either.
Check south.
Shit.
Down.
Now we're fine. Have a sentry gun. Haha, sentry sorted them out.
Switching mags!
Oh shit, very. Where'd you get that?
Come back to you.
Breaker 1, Charlie is hot.
Enemy bomb
Enemy
at
bomb is
Charlie.
active. Breaker 1, AQ numbers are low. Finish securing the area.
Reload!
Yeah, I'm here.
Secure the
Changing mag!
objective. All
I'm
stations
reloading!
bomb defused.
Watcher 1 copies all.
Charlie is still hot. Secure the area.
Wolf out, Smith out.
Nice.
Oh, 1 of 10. I've got. It says.
I've got one.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a book.
So to do 3 stars, we need to come do this without allowing 3 or few bombs. To,
Oh, it's been lit.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that's 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've had the other piece of intel.
Nice. Yeah.
Three pieces.
I don't know where any of these guys are in. Oh,
All stations,
Okay.
AQ is mounting up for another assault. Advise you resupply and prep for contact.
Two locked doors.
Roger that!
there must be something in there.
Must be a key.
Be advised, AQ forces are incoming. Multiple bomb vests among them. Maintain your distance.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, it's careful. It's just suicide bombers.
Yeah, I just bought thingy. Self-revive just in case. And the sentry gun.
They're targeting the weapon depots.
Bomb vest, get back!
North.
Not bad.
Need to heal up!
Straight to me.
Yeah, well.
I think wave 6 is the worst one.
Shit! Bomb vest! Get back!
Suicide bomber, boom.
Got a bomb vest!
Oh,
Got a bomb vest!
get off. Oh, coming that way. No, I'm running down here, mate. You're getting shot. Oh, Christ, I fell down. No.
Check south. 4 targets.
Piece of intel found.
Radar is clear.
Done.
Breaker 1, Bravo is clear. No visible threats at this time.
I haven't actually
This is
seen you,
Watcher
to be
1.
honest.
Enemy mortar teams are moving into position. Suggest you find cover and dig in.
Oh, is there anybody where I am now?
Raj.
B. Yeah. That building there.
Yeah, looks. Oh, every building's got bombers.
All stations, enemy helicopters are incoming. Be advised, AQ is targeting multiple locations.
Copy that.
Oh Christ, every single location.
I'm completely behind now, mate.
I'll go to... I'm running up to A.
Okay, I'll stay around B.
Reloading.
You've got a mortar incoming, east side.
What?
Mortar incoming!
Mortars?
Mortar incoming.
I
From the
missed.
south.
Incoming.
Oh my god, mortars. I'll get rid of the one here. Oh shit.
Breaker 1, Level 2, we're standing by at Bravo.
Need medical.
There's a lot of people.
Got you covered.
Oh, they planted at yours.
We got a bomb on Bravo!
Need to heal up. Throw grenade.
Yeah, that's the last one that can be planted now.
Need medical. Changing max. Where's ammo?
Quite a lot around it.
Oh Christ. Hey.
Breaker 1, AQ is losing ground. Clear him out.
Oh, damn. Oh, it's all gone wrong, mate. I'm down.
Oh shit.
Breaker 1,
Oh,
AQ
they've
set in
set
charge on
up-
Alpha.
Yeah, I know it's
Shit.
oh.
That's my bad. So, trying to get us intel.
Oh damn it. There goes the bomb.
Yeah, I blew it with it.
Did ya?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't count intel on mine. I got one piece.
I got 4. Can we retry?
Yeah. Ugh.
So it's only counted as 3 bomb plants. We're still
Yeah.
good.
Are we?
Yeah, it's 3 or more, isn't it?
How many we got? Have we restarted? It's your password.
All stations be advised. Enemy helicopters approaching Charlie.
I can't say it on
30
there, I
seconds.
can get in stream.
Copy.
Roger that.
Breaker 1, advise you resupply, then link up with Devil 3 at Charlie. All stations, establish a perimeter and secure those weapon depots.
Yeah, uh,
Breaker 1, copy that.
Go, go,
Orion
go, go.
1 is inbound now.
oh, we've restarted. Demon dogs, what?
Send those munitions.
Excuse me?
See.
Check south.
There's demon
Breaker
dogs.
1, this is Devil 3. We're standing by at Charlie.
Yeah, yeah. It's not actual team.
Moving!
This is Orion 4-1. All doubles deployed.
It's extra people for us.
Breaker 1, this is Devil 3.
Oh, right.
What's moving up?
That's for
Oh, right, okay.
where's the bomb?
Inside here.
Breaker 1, this is Devil 3. We're standing by at Charlie.
This room, I think. I've got a sentry in here. Oh, Christ.
Sentry deployed!
They're all in here?
Yeah, just press square and it came up.
Breaker 1, AQ numbers are low. Finish securing
Oh
the
yeah,
area.
it's on the desk. Got it.
Oh, yeah, also you have to hear it as well.
Yeah.
Got enemy here.
Oh, it's on Netflix. They said it was.
I'm reloading!
To the south. 5 movers.
Pushing up.
Why are they all up there?
Cover!
Breaker 1, this is Devil 3. We're standing by at Charlie. Got 6.
That was basic!
Yeah, he's upstairs. I don't know why. Oh, inside. He shouldn't be. There's a sentry gun in there. Yeah, there's no way he's getting in here.
Where's the red dot?
He's by the van.
Export area is clear.
Oh, it is where
There you go.
Breaker 1, all visible threats are down.
Go resupply.
Charlie, be advised, more AQ birds approaching Bravo.
Copy that.
Right, I'm gonna transfer my sentry.
Breaker 1, link up with Devil 2 at Bravo.
Can you move it?
And resupply on the way.
Copy.
I'm just gonna.
Charlie secure. Keep moving. Charlie secure. Keep moving.
I didn't know you could do that. I'll leave mine at A. Or C, whatever it is. So it's there. No, put it on the roof.
Breaker
You
1,
can get-
Devil 2. We're
This
standing
one's
by
quite
at
easy
Bravo.
to defend, to be honest, because I just sit up here. It's the A that, because it's underground.
Oh, I already also been telling you.
Defend the weapon depot.
Moving here!
Already got it.
West.
Where are you? Underneath. Nice one. Oh, I ranked up. Double headshot, mate. You're dead.
Got 6.
It's your sentry gun.
It works out so you do that.
Yeah, pretty much. Have a few grenades, lads. Oh, I just realised I got a grenade launcher.
Okay.
Breaker 1, AQ numbers are low. Finish securing the area.
Others are up here.
To the south. You have 3 targets.
Yeah, I'm fine for the first few waves. It was just that last wave. Wave 4, was it? Like, red dots are coming up and they're not there. He's not gonna give it you. He won't give it you. Free, fine.
I'm moving.
I don't know where this last guy is. He's like miles away. He is, he's like the other end of the map. Yeah, he keeps pinging up. And the other ones. Oh, this is boring now. They're outside the map, mate. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, they're right.
They're right on the edge. I'll get the helicopter now. Got it.
Bravo's clear. Radar is clear.
All stations, AQ is mounting up for another assault. Advise
Hey,
resupply and prep
I
for
got my
contact.
sentry gun now anyway, I'm gonna
Breaker
get another
1,
one.
Bravo is clear. No visible threats at this time.
Roger that.
What? Oh, right, yeah.
Be
In
advised,
the observatory
AQ forces are
bit.
incoming. Multiple
I'm just
bomb
gonna
vests
grab
among
some,
them. Maintain your distance.
So I can't find some intel on this one.
Copy that.
Copy.
Piece of intel.
Entry, armor bundle. Right.
Bird
Send the weapons to
Not far.
South.
Oh no.
Swapping back. Dragoon.
Cruise missile.
Got stick.
Oh Christ. Bomber.
No good.
What? It was a cruise missile. I got a sentry into the main room, so they can't get in if they try. No.
Oh, coming up.
Oh Christ! No, bad time to put. Boy.
Switching mags.
This one's
Bomb it. Back out.
Breaker 1, your reinforcements are down.
Already. Them bombers.
1 AQ taking heavy casualties. Keep it up.
I know, yeah, I've been nearly died twice now.
one behind you, mate.
I got sentry guns inside, so we should be okay.
Come through the other side, are
To the south.
Yeah.
Got 5 of them.
they? One in, with me somewhere.
No. He's round by me. Found him.
I'm reloading.
Charlie's clear.
Swapping mags.
Alright,
Breaker
where's
1,
he going?
all visible threats are down. Charlie is clear.
Hey, right, I'm gonna
Watch
grab.
1, enemy mortar teams are moving into position. Suggest you find
Is this
cover
one's
and dig in.
underground?
Yeah.
Roger.
copy.
Fight it.
Can't bloody run with it though.
All stations, enemy helicopters are incoming. Be advised, AQ is targeting multiple locations.
See, that's all.
Copy.
Roger that.
Oh no. Who knew?
I could do with another sentry gun.
Right. Stay C.
Heads up,
Okay, I'm at
mortar
A.
to the east.
I've got one entrance blocked off with a sentry.
Mortars, south side.
Oh no, waters.
Oh yeah.
It's like, do you leave that to last?
Yeah, because they're not doing any. They're not doing me any damage.
Switching mags! Reloading! That was basic! Getting stitched up! Changing mags!
Breaker 1.
No good!
Alright, there's only one.
Bomb at Charlie.
Really confusing.
Need to heal up!
You're down. Alright.
Secure the objective!
Nice.
Watch
Oh, did you
one.
have self-rev?
Need medical!
I think I've cleared my area. I'm gonna get rid of the mortar.
Breaker 1, AQ numbers are low. Finish securing the area.
Last mag!
Alright, I've got rid of the mortar here.
I need mags!
Trying to get
I'm coming to you now. I got rid of all the ones at A. Oh Christ, they're still trying to get into A.
5 movers.
Oh, not right, I'm coming now, mate.
Need to heal up!
Just high.
Charlie's clear.
Oh dear boy.
Breaker 1, all visible threats are down. Charlie is clear. All stations be advised. Enemy is deploying armored units
Be
with
there.
riot shields.
Stop that!
Yeah, I'll take a sentry gun.
Breaker 1,
And
copy
a
that.
self.
Orion 4-1 is inbound now.
Let's use cluster mine. And then I'm gonna mine this place up.
tea again.
This is Orion 4-1. All devils deployed.
Breaker 1, Devil reinforcements
Got
are
your back.
down. Multiple casualties.
It's all again, isn't it? Say where you going this time.
I'll stay at B, mate.
You got some
Yeah, there's one there.
Be advised, AQ is entering the area.
C's not on it, it's only A and B, mate.
To the south.
Yeah, yeah. A's got one there, yeah.
AQ riot shield incoming.
Uh-oh.
We got enemy riot shields at out.
Patches undeployed!
Oh, I can see A from here as well.
behind.
Who's shooting?
Reloading!
Breaker 1, this is Devil 1-1. We're standing by at Alpha.
Enemy riot shield down!
Quad kill.
AQ's taking heavy casualties. Keep it up. Breaker 1, enemy bomb at Bravo.
No way, he didn't.
South.
I was watching
You
it.
have 4 of them.
It's your last one, is it?
It's our last one, yeah.
Ace clear.
Got you covered. Secure the objective. Nice. Charge due.
Watch your 1, copies all.
I'm down.
AQ still up near
I got
Bravo.
self-rev though,
Secure
don't
the
worry.
area.
This riot shield. Bitch.
Bravo's clear! Bravo's clear!
Breaker 1, Bravo is clear. No visible threats at this time.
That was
All
it.
stations, AQ is mounting a final assault on the observatory. Stand by for contact.
Please tell me. Oh, all of them. Are you joking? Yeah, so all of them.
Be advised, AQ forces incoming with heavily armored units. They are targeting all objectives.
Copy.
Roger that.
Sentry guns are full.
I just bought
Stand
reinforcement.
by. Orion 4-1 is delivering reinforcements.
This. Yeah, it might help a bit.
Copy. Orion 4-1.
Right, I can stay. I can hold C and
Stand by.
B, sort of.
Breaker 1, Orion 4-1. Reinforcements deployed.
I can like stay in the middle. He's not too bad.
This is Orion
but
4-1.
Breaker 1, this is
Troops
Devil 3.
deployed.
We're standing by, Charlie. You got incoming! Heads up!
Here come the helicopters.
Moving! Breaker 1, this is Devil 3. We're standing by, Charlie.
I blew up the helicopter. Quad kill.
Right, I'm just go to A, this has a cool cross.
Breaker 1, this is Devil 1-1. We're standing by at Alpha.
I'm at A. Not A. B.
Enemy juggernaut!
Oh no.
Breaker 1, Devil 2. Standing by, Bravo.
Reloading!
The proper helping them reinforcements, you know.
Changing back!
Breaker 1.
Oh, there's a juggernaut.
We're standing by at Alpha.
Right, A's clear. You land.
Nice.
I'm
What's that juggernaut?
B's clear.
Breaker 1, Devil 2. We're standing by at Bravo.
Yeah, I'm at C now, mate. Yeah,
Breaker 1, AQ is losing ground.
that juggernaut, man.
Got you covered.
Oh, I just run past.
You just run past them, mate. Oh, yeah, I've got Watson running up here.
Oh shit.
That was basic!
I'm down.
Now.
Yeah, right by the juggernaut. It's coming towards you now. Watch it.
Oh, they're
South.
off on bomb, aren't they? Oh,
Got 5 of them.
Breaker 1, this is Devil 3. We're standing by at Charlie.
no, mate.
Okay.
This'll fix you, right?
Right.
Breaker 1, your reinforcements were overrun. They're gone.
Swapping mag!
Oh no reinforcements. You're kidding.
That's looking up.
By me.
Enemy
Kill them.
juggernaut down!
Export
Throw
area
a
is
grenade!
By the way.
Bloody fire!
All stations, this is Watcher 1.
We've done it.
The observatory is secure. You have
Yeah,
given us a
boy.
tactical
3 stars,
advantage
come
in the
on.
region. Good work.
Woohoo!
Breaker 1, all visible threats are down. Charlie is clear. Keeping those weapons out of AQ hands will save countless lives.
Breaker 1, all good here.
Thank you.
3 stars, come on. Yes!
2 bomb plants, that was it.
Yeah, boy. Never lost it. Sod off. flying through these.
Yeah. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
11, 12.
Uh,
RPG have broken up a few times. Seems like the best one to do level up weapons because there's so much choice.
yeah, I've leveled up a few on this.
Yeah. Okay. How we do for intel?
Oh yeah, I have got the add-on stuff because part of it is this M16 Cinder.
Yes.
I've got that, and the player packs as well.
Nice.
Ghost, Soap, Price, Farrier, I got all them.
That's the ones.
Just waiting for the battle pass to come out now.
Yeah. I'm guessing it'll come out next month. This month now with the.
Yeah, it's starting soon, isn't it?
See if the intel's actually.
What?
Okay, so one intel's actually. Collected one intel out of them. That's weird. Intel fragments 9 of 110. What? It can't be that many, surely.
110?
Intel fragments 9 of 110.
Yeah, no, not for 3 maps. There's 1, 2, there's 10 in each one, so that's 30.
Let me just have a read. Intel.
Yeah, wasn't nothing major. I won't listen to a word. Yeah,
Okay, so there's 10 fragments in Mount Saya,
yeah.
20 in.
The bigger maps, aren't they? There's 24 each. So that means as if there's 20 in the like loose maps, then 10. That's only 50.
It says 60 pieces, only.
24. But that can't be right because there's only 10 in that other one.
So let's see. So
Unless it's 30 in one.
the full list of 60 remaining, but the first we found 20 pieces, so you can claim the emblem on the. Okay. So you can find the. Okay, so it's. I'm assuming it's gonna be the rest of the maps that come out. I assume.
Right, okay. That makes sense.
That's what I can find the other bits and pieces. I assume. Okay. So there's 20 pieces. So low profile. There's.
Well, once you get the 3 stars in each one, we can just tit about and look for the intel.
Yeah. So which one now have you got to do?
We just gotta do the low profile here. The other 2 are done.
This is quite straightforward, to be fair.
Have you already got the 3 stars or you got 2?
I've got 3 for this one.
Ah.
It's straightforward. We've got to do it within 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So it's extracting 3 uranium or
What?
whatever it is from the rockets from different locations. And then basically extracting. Simple as that.
Why are you watching Bananas in Pajamas? How you're 12?
She's a nana in pajamas.
My 12-year-old watches that. Dropped on your head when you were a kid.
Breaker 1.
You are
Intercepted
sad,
communications between Al-Qatala and an unknown individual in Russia confirms delivery of 3 packages to an AQ
Oh.
outpost in
We're in a
Al-Mazrah.
cargo
We
plane.
believe the contents of the packages are radioactive components for an...
Get it, then proceed to the target buildings and use your Geiger counters to locate and secure all objectives.
Marked an SMG.
Yeah, I'm gonna get M4 silence.
Use it.
Take your radiation blockers.
Those pills will give you some radiation protection. You're cleared to drop.
Roger that.
Okay, do we need to be silent?
Silent but deadly. It's quite
Okay.
tough, to be fair, to try and stay silent. If you want to get it done pretty quick, it just literally...
Okay. Like the last map. Of it. Okay. How did you deploy? Or did you just deploy automatically? I
Get to the LZ.
see. Which one? This one?
Target buildings are marked in
Moving
your
here.
pack maps. Clear them, use your Geiger counters to identify and secure all
Moving.
objectives, then hike out to the LZ for extract.
Right, if I put my...
Copy that.
The roofs in that river should help you move undetected. Talk to me, 1-1. Are you taking AQ fire?
Reloading.
There's 3.
Nah, no thanks.
Let's keep it that way. Stick to the shadows, let's get
Oh.
this done. Use your recon drone to recce the area.
5. 6.
Surveillance identified heavy patrol patterns around those structures. Stay fast.
7. 8. I haven't missed a shot yet. Oh, they know we're here. Where? Oh, around the corner. Behind you. I'll come with you now. Oh shit, that's Juggernaut. I'm down.
Visual on the device. Secure.
Anything to help us stay ahead of AQ.
It's because I literally jumped in front of the Juggernaut.
Clear the area or break contact. Keep moving.
Watch the Juggernaut.
Switching mags.
No.
Frag out.
Yeah, he's behind you.
You're gonna make it, bud.
He's running to me now.
I know. Oh no, I just got revived right in front of him.
Straight to
No thanks. Hey,
Reloading. Armor box is down. Thanks, bud.
we've got to do this in 15 minutes, yeah? Easy.
Swapping mags.
headshot off the roof.
Oh shit, there's bombs in here. There's 2 guys like... That's not teabagging me. No, it's just
Oh, jumping up his way.
This will get you back in it.
a nice one. Oh Christ, there's bombs everywhere.
Need medical!
Unless I'm setting them off here, what?
I'm
What?
hit! Hold on, I've got you!
I know I just shut the door, though, we're stuck. Oh, there's ammo here.
Grenade!
Oh no, jumping from me grenade. Hey. Oh, hello. See ya. See ya. Oh right, I'm disabling the traps that keep killing me.
I'm down! Get me back up!
Is that Juggernaut?
No, it's a thing.
Where are you upstairs, yeah?
Yep,
Oh no!
That could have been bad!
Yeah.
Oh no, really?
He's on the stairs, yeah. I'm right at the bottom floor, so I'm calling
Visual on the
outside.
device. Secure!
good eye. Our analysts will
Taking
break
effective
down that
fire!
Quite a few out here.
Clear the area. Move on the last objective.
Are you stuck in there?
This'll fix you right up!
This place slowly crawling away. Did you get done by her? Yo, you're gonna die. Play more, watch it. Where are we going? C? B?
Need to heal up!
Yeah, I'm running. I got Juggernaut. I forgot I had the salt suit. Hey mate.
Seizing those materials is more important than killing AQ. Stick to the mission, avoid contact when possible.
Copy.
This is the last objective. If they haven't already, it won't be long before AQ realizes the other two are gone. You're gonna need to move quick and clean. 1-2, I'm hearing a hit on your Geiger counter. Use it to get positive ID on the objective.
Throw grenade! Reloading!
Where's the bomb? What does the bomb look like, mate?
I'm down
It's
over
like
here!
a circle thing inside the rocket. I'm down.
Oh Christ.
Careful. I'll try and crawl up.
Okay. Oh Christ, that's the toilet. No. No way out of here.
Visual on the device. Secure.
That's it.
Where now?
There's two people where I.
Okay.
Why did you scream so loud? That's weird.
Mine? Oh, because I've got night vision on.
Yeah! Bollocks! Not a chance.
Stick it in me, son.
I just need to get the action out.
Copy that. Warlock 1-1 is en route to Falcon. 2 mics out.
Breakers move to HLZ Falcon for extraction. It's marked on your tac maps. Go.
I'm
All
reloading!
stations, Warlock 1-1 is taking effective fire from troops in the open. Cannot touch down at this time.
Warlock, get clear of fire, but do not leave the AO. We are not leaving Breaker behind.
Copy. Warlock 1-1 holding pattern over target area. All stations, Warlock 1-1 is taking effective fire from troops in the open. Cannot touch down at this time.
Warlock, get clear of fire, but do not leave the AO. We are 2-4. What's your status? We need fire on that LZ.
Copy. Warlock 1-1 holding pattern over target area.
Thunder 2-4 is inbound now for gun run.
2-4, what's your status? We need fire on that LZ.
Thunder 2-4 is inbound now for gun run. Target's down.
Breaker 1 gets to the LZ. This is going to be a tight window. You need to move.
Roger that. You're killed.
Birds landed. Let's get you out of there.
We're going to get into that, yeah? Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Target's down.
Great for that. Oh, it really runs on the end.
Kill.
One Warlock 1-1. Personnel and cargo secure. We are RTB at this time.
What's in charge?
Excellent work. Breakers, you just saved a lot of lives. LZ coordinates are marked on your tac map.
Wouldn't that have been funny?
Cargo secure.
Yay, got it. Easy.
So I found 6 of the 20 on this so far. Three stars for all though, is it?
Oh, it.
Just need intel.
Yeah.
Intel. Let's get some intel. Alright, looking to visit on this shot.
Alright, I'm just gonna pop out.
Alright.
A minute, won't be a sec. Alright, mate. Oh.
Yo.
Etihad. Etihad.
Gundogan. Palmer. Alvarez. Oh, good ball. Oh, what a finish! And what a story! On his first start, Rico Lewis is mobbed by his teammates.
I'm not stalking Matt, I can see if he's there or not. He's back now.
Beautifully. And it's the 17-year-old who applies the finish.
Yeah. I checked your
The change of system is giving the young man an opportunity.
Yeah.
Lewis on that right-hand side to get forward. And boy, doesn't he take that opportunity. Wondered
Yeah,
if he was going to cross
I was
it.
like, is he
but
back?
not a
No,
bit
he's
of
not
it.
there.
He goes for goal himself and squeezes it in that near post. Puts real
That's up to
power
you,
on
because
this.
then
Alvarez,
obviously you
clever
got to
ball
get
to him as well.
we got to get intel
He just
separately.
comes onto it beautifully, really good shape, and tucks it away nicely.
Magnificent stuff, Jules.
Yeah, at the same time.
Yeah, much better so far in the second half. More urgency really from City. The changes, the change that Guardiola made at half-time with Rodrigo coming on and Jack Grealish.
That's Champions League.
Which you can see as a sanction a bit. Grealish was not very good in that first half, but I guess Pep could have taken off any player because they were all not very good. It's working because there's certainly more control on the ball. There's more players playing between the lines. Foden is higher up. You see them in that left half space, which he wasn't in the first half because it was a bit deeper. And Rico Lewis, 17-year-old, to score, and City had no score in 246 minutes.
Good Lord.
In the Champions League before his goal. So, what a way to breaking that little milestone.
How do you get the Juggernaut suit? You have to be in your
to be scoreless for so long.
assault.
Yeah, we mentioned the fact they'd only scored in 2 of their last 5 fixtures. They found it in this one, though, thanks to Rico Lewis. Meanwhile, the other game in this group, which also featured a team which hadn't scored for ages, and of course I'm referring to Copenhagen. What's the latest there in their clash with Borussia Dortmund?
Dortmund, James, should have had a second one. Karim Adeyemi, lovely little trick here to get inside and look. That pass, 2 players
Probably the defender one, because they're all close by.
It's Daniel Marlin taking it off. Anthony Modeste.
No, we don't have to
really
worry about the places getting bombed.
Second goal for Dortmund. Adeyemi himself had a good chance before. They've woken up a little bit in the second half.
Yeah,
Dortmund, but potentially
and just
some
make sure.
very worrying news for
Does it matter how many times they blow up?
Because Gregor Kogel, the goalkeeper, has come off.
Keep diffusing them,
has come on. Now, you will recall that Jan Sommer is already out with injury. So, if Kobel is injured as well, and we haven't heard yet whether this is just a precaution or because of an injury, then Switzerland
While you're watching it
might
too.
be having some trouble. Jan Sommer is supposed to recover, I should say, in time, but it's going to be touch and go.
That is worrying news indeed.
There's not even unlocked any for
We're heading
this.
back to the Etihad. because Man City
Yeah,
ran
it's
it
to
again.
0 out of 10. You have to
Big
get them
chance
all.
for them on that corner. The delivery from Foden and then the header by Ruben Diaz. First save by Bruno and then he's still there on the rebound to deny Julian Alvarez.
Yeah.
The
Oh, it's
Morgan
kicked me.
making up for the mistakes that he made in the first half in his distribution. Great corner.
Oh, Jordan.
Kick by Foden. The header by Diaz. And then Alvarez, who was there to pounce from the ball. And now we're back on live where City are putting more pressure and now Sevilla just can't get the ball. They can't keep it, they can't get it. And the pressure really has intensified in this second half from a Manchester City point of view.
Oh, it's not letting me join.
Incredible.
What a night indeed. Let's
left.
head over to Maccabi Haifa, the Sami Ofer Stadium, where it's quite a night for Maccabi as well. Currently 1-1.
No,
with
because
Benfica. Should Juve slip up in their game?
Oh, there's a goal at San Siro.
Let's get back to San Siro then, and Milan Salzburg.
Leao. Stepping inside, he's looking for the space.
You can try and join, mate, because it's not.
He still managed to get it back across.
Yeah.
Giroud! That should do it. Once and for all. 2 for Giroud. 3 for Milan.
Oh no, you're in mine. It says kick. So.
A truly clinical and professional performance from the Italian champions.
I'm going to promote you. That means you're the party leader.
Salzburg's Champions League dream.
You're laughing at me, I'm going to chuck you over the balcony.
Well, you talk about the two assists
I'm not viewers. Don't worry, I'm only joking. Don't report. I keep forgetting you're on Twitch.
They just ran and ran with it. Then it's a far post, just
Hold the
doesn't deal
baby
with it
over the
well enough.
balcony.
And it falls to Oliver Giroud, who I'd have to say,
What did you rob from here?
too much to do in this
You
game,
robbed my
but
pop.
What he has done has been absolutely influential.
Yeah? What did you come over here for then? You snuck over here before.
Of the men who piloted Milan
right.
back into
Goal in Maccabi Haifa.
Really? Okay, Ibra's happy. He should be back. I think playing
us a favour?
come the new year after the World Cup. Somebody
No, can you get my drink?
at the Sami Ofer Stadium. Let's find out who.
I'll drink your Prime Energy. Crap. Can you hear her? She's trying to do a Scouse accent.
Breaker 1, Al-Qatala has launched an assault on the Zaya
I'm drinking my drink and it's water hydration.
Critical to the control of Al-Basra. AQ wants it.
Pass me my drink, it's next to the fridge.
Contacted Shadow Company. Due to recent failures with their command structure,
Oh, it's there.
the PMC's put up stakes and abandoned their posts.
Oh my god, you can tell you it.
Demon Dog Marines were sent to defend the site. They need help. Your
That's what
mission
to me,
is
I
to
can tell
stop
you.
AQ's army from taking the observatory and with it a strategic advantage in the region. My pilot will land you directly on the observatory where you will support the Demon Dogs in the defense of each
Oh, you're gonna have to show us where I think I was like.
Point Alpha, Point Bravo, and Point Charlie. You'll be outnumbered and outgunned, but failure is not an option. I'll be with you on comms. Let's go get it done.
Oh, it's locked.
Benfica taking the lead then once again.
Request immediate QRF.
Israel.
We're getting
That
overrun.
means that they,
Visual on the observatory, 30
on the
seconds.
left of our screen,
Breaker 1, primary objective.
to the top
Your
of
weapons
the
defense
table.
in the OP.
Unless
Keep an eye
Paris
on them.
Saint-Germain will take the lead away in Turin.
Russo, Kylian Mbappe, got the ball from Messi, and Alexandro is all over the place. So Mbappe is on side. I don't know why he slows down against Rabiot, because I don't think Rabiot would have caught him had he
Breaker 1,
accelerated. But
link
instead
up
he
with the
comes
Marines
back
and stop AQ from
onto
securing
that
those
right foot and
munitions.
trying to
A
curve the ball, and
UAV
this
is on
time
station to
sees
assist.
Alexandro at the bottom of the screen, covering the whole world. And then I'm not really sure, I don't think that's the right option from Mbappe. The shot is interesting. It's a good save in the air.
It's good to see you.
In the second half, of not many chances for either team. I think this was a big one missed by the French.
level on points. Danger action if they both end up in the same.
Breaker 1, time to get moving.
Oh, snapshot grenade.
Better, so big advantage if they can. If they can get the win tonight, you're in, but as it stands, it's not how it's going.
Okay.
Breaker 1, time to get moving.
Any better from BSG? This is second half coming back on the way, Jules?
No, not really, James. We said the lack of intensity from both
One of these
sides,
shelves,
the
yeah.
lack of creativity,
Found it.
of imagination.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
it's slow and sloppy.
Okay.
Apart from that Mbappe
I got
chance,
four.
it's really not so.
All right. Well, let's head back to the other game in this group then. And James, you can tell us all about Benfica. They made changes. Roger Schmidt made changes. Roger Schmidt. He made changes.
He did, and the substitute who came on for Gonzalo Ramos.
Yeah, no. He's
opening
the
goal
other
scorer
one.
for Benfica.
Yeah, do you know the one that's
another example.
like it's
how
inside,
Benfica's
but
recruitment after selling Darwin Núñez in the summer has been spot on, because even though Musa is the backup striker for Gonzalo Ramos,
right,
they scored
just
11
the
goals
bunker.
for Boavista last year. Got Champions League experience playing for Slavia Prague.
Priority, do not lose Alpha.
One of the Croatian international, might be going to the World Cup as well. But
Watcher 1, copies all.
just goes to show that everything
Breaker 1,
touches
still have AQ in the area.
turns
To your
to
north.
goal.
I count 5.
6 points clear, Benfica, in Portugal.
Yeah.
So heading towards the title there. It's a mighty lead that they have. They're a goal up here and looking good for it as well, and potentially going through to the last 16.
Okay, right.
In first place from this group, which
Run
was
that now.
seeded in the draw on Monday. And
You just need to watch A.
from their point of view, avoid some of the bigger names out there. Equally, Jules, I can imagine there's a bunch of teams who have already booked their first place finish, who are worrying about PSG might turn up out of pot 2.
And vice versa.
Vice versa, of course.
Breaker 1,
We
Double 1.
remember
AQ
last
is
season,
capturing
of course, when they
munitions
faced
at
Real
Alpha. Need you
Madrid
over here.
in a similar kind of situation.
Here is it?
With what happened in that
Was
game
it on
as
the
well,
bench?
in the last 16. So
I've already got
How
it.
was it? They
Yeah.
were 2-0 up.
no,
Not long
I
to
can't
go.
remember.
Not long to go. And then, was it Karim Benzema?
I can't remember either.
No?
I was really
Oh shit! It was the last one.
Get it. See with my own eyes.
1-1 breaker is heading
Breaker
your
1,
way
all
from
visible
northeast.
yeah,
check
they
down.
went
Alpha
to
is clear.
Turin to finish top of the group, and at the moment they failed.
Got your
All
back.
stations,
Well,
3
let's-
AQ helos are approaching
Maccabi
Bravo.
Haifa can do them a favour,
ETA
or they
30
themselves
seconds.
can retake the lead in Turin. That's one of the questions to be
Breaker
determined
1,
tonight.
advise you resupply,
Who
then link
goes
up
through
with
in
Level 2
first and
at
second
Bravo.
place from Group H? We know it's going to be PSG and Benfica. We don't know in which order. We also don't know who's going to get third spot in Europa League
Breaker
football.
1, AQ will not stop
As
until
well,
they
at the
secure those
moment it's
munitions
Juventus,
or destroy them.
but another
We can't
goal
let that
for
happen.
Maccabi Haifa.
Breaker 1,
Bring
Double 2
that back
standing
into
by Bravo.
question 2. I mean that it will be the Israelis. Let's head back to the game that Jules is enjoying so much between Juventus and Paris Saint-Germain.
Breaker 1, Double 2
Nice,
is
it's
standing
good.
by
It's good
Bravo.
because there's a bit of suspense,
Keep
of
them clear of
course.
the weapon
Alright.
depots.
You don't really know what's going to happen. It's just not much happening on the pitch. I mean, Galtier has options on the bench, more than Juve, who we said with all the players missing. When you look at the bench, Federico Chiesa, and we said Wise and likely that he would come on, then Daniele Rugani, centre back, Mathias Zule, who I guess the young, very promising Argentine, can come on, and then 2 more youngsters. For PSG, you can bring on if you want Sarabia, you can bring on if you want Hugo Ekitike, the young French striker. But really, the absence of Neymar is very much
Inside the observatory, mate.
from a PSG point of view.
Turn around.
Breaker 1, AQ numbers are low. Finish securing the area.
Pogba, who we talked about before.
It's on
Di
the
Maria,
task
whose
here.
brief appearances but not getting red cards have been a massive bonus to
Check south.
Juventus.
You have 4 of them.
And so many other names as well, like Federico Chiesa in the stands.
Oh,
Paris
Sergio
Saint-Germain.
Ramos there with the shot. Great shot by Ramos. I think maybe got deflected too from Fagioli, I think it was.
Breaker 1,
yeah.
Bravo is
Maybe
clear.
difficult save
No visible threats at this time.
for
Be advised.
alright.
AQ reinforcements approaching Charlie. Secure the weapons
again.
depot.
There was no one
He's
in the
great,
box
huh?
for PSG to follow it up. Mbappe,
Breaker 1, link
you
up
see
with
on
Devil
the
3
ball
and
they're
Charlie.
playing really
In the
wide,
bunker, yeah.
which means that because Messi is dropping a lot, there's no one, and you can see
On
currently
the
only
dash.
Carlos Soler who is in the box. It's just not good enough, I think, for PSG. Not threatening enough because they don't even have enough bodies up front.
So Sergio Ramos putting in an assist for Messi and a wonderful embrace between them for Paris Saint-Germain in Ligue 1. That was last weekend, I think, in the game against Troyes. Is he playing in a more advanced role?
Oh, yeah, got it.
At present, since his move?
Is he playing?
In a more advanced role.
No, he's playing as centre-back, but the big difference, he was during the press conference yesterday before the game saying that there's no more injuries. He's dreaming of making the squads for Spain for the World Cup. He's in the 25-man pre-squad if you want. I don't know if Luis Enrique will call him up or not, but he's certainly back to a very good level. Not his best level, because at his age I don't think that's possible. He's lost a bit of pace. But he's been
mate. Oh, there's people that loads up to see.
And on the dressing room has been positive, his leadership and everything. So again, you can make a case of why Spain could need him at the World Cup even if he doesn't play.
PSG yet to lose a game in which Ramos has been playing 30 matches so far since his move across. Incredible indeed. We're off to San Siro. Milan looking a bit more comfortable now after making it 3-0 in Salzburg.
I've got 6 out of 10 now.
Teo puts it on the plate for Rafa Leao. Hits the crossbar.
Yeah.
Wonderful move. Great pass. Salzburg. So it's been a real turn the war. Teo. Him rampaging forward yet again. Perhaps looking for a penalty there, but they were disappointing at the weekend, James. We saw that on Golazzo with that 2-1 defeat. They had the chances to kind of be 1 or 2-0 up early on. They didn't take them, and then they lost that game. But this is a real.
Don't know, but I just went down, confused.
Back to the trend that we've seen over the last
outside.
Milan put goals last year. They put 4 past Zagreb. They put 3 past Zagreb. You probably see Salzburg score.
No, it's on the floor.
That they wanted the team to have this year. The curious thing about it is it's not.
Oh, we've got a goal in Turin!
Yes, Juve.
Off to Turin. Paris Saint-Germain. Juventus. But who can score?
You know what, mate? I got 6 out of 10.
Verratti. Messi.
No.
Mbappe. Nice pass into the man just coming on. Oh, what a finish!
Copy, pushing up.
Magnificent! PSG retake the lead. He's only just stepped off the bench, Nuno Mendes, but he fires the Parisian into a lead at the Allianz Stadium. It's a goal that could wreck Juve's hopes.
Well, what a substitution this is from Christophe Galtier. Brilliant ball from Mbappe and an unbelievable finish. Only a couple of touches and fires it into the bottom corner against a tight Quadrado. You see Quadrado desperately trying to get back in, put an unbelievable shift in, just can't get there.
Well, Lee said Nuno Mendes, as the old saying goes. In actual fact, there's an offside check going on.
What, with stairs, did you say?
For that goal, but it's been given. So PSG back in front, and that's back into first place in the group. There has been a goal, though.
In Haifa, Jay.
In Haifa. Let's get across and see the other game in this group.
Change your backs.
Steps Grimaldo! Benfica are keeping their side of the bargain. No good! Swept in by Alex Grimaldo. And now they lead by 3 goals to 1.
Oh, they've done it already.
Well, there you go. Benfica make it 3-1. As regards the race for first place, we just enjoyed this. Ooh, magnificent free kick again.
Breaker 1.
They need Juve to either score a goal, or they themselves, Benfica, to score another 3 to overtake PSG's goal difference. Could be quite an exciting final half hour to that game, if that's the road they embark on. But what a strike that is.
Yeah, from Grimaldo, who we were saying is attracting a lot of attention. from some of the clubs in Spain and in England. But we mentioned earlier, James, how many goals this Benfica side have been scoring. I think it's now 53. They're averaging 2.48 per game. Yeah, that's the most that Benfica have been averaging since 1983. So it kind of really goes to show the impact that Rui Costa's signings have had, and also, of course, the coaching of Roger Schmidt.
Yeah, remarkable. You mentioned the fact they sold Darwin Núñez over the summer. People thought that might take something away from them, given the impact he had on their campaign last time around. Great campaign it was, but they've come back even stronger by the looks of it. Currently heading towards their first ever victory away in Israel in 4 visits.
Link
now,
up with Double
if you're
3
a
at
fan
Charlie.
of rattling
that's the start.
Rafa, you might have something for us from Copenhagen.
Yeah, a couple of chances. I'm not sure which one we'll see from Dortmund, because Adeyemi has come close. I think that's the one we're going to see. A header, slightly surprisingly, from him, just glancing past the post, but Daniel Marlin hitting the post a little bit earlier. James, I think you were referring to that. Dortmund much better in the second half. 4 substitutions have also brought a little bit of freshness, a little bit of impetus for this team. Moukokos come on, Brandt has come on, Zula has come on, and Alexander Meyer, we of course mentioned in goal. Yeah, Dortmund, I think.
Goal in Haifa! Okay. Lord. Good Lord. Let's find out who scored now.
Between 2 computers, yeah? The only 2 computers. Yeah, the
for Rafa,
AQ planted at Charlie.
teed up by David Neres. And I'm afraid it's all falling apart for Maccabi now. Benfica have just been far too good.
You've really pissed me off!
The setup for Neres.
I did that.
Now just need another 2 goals. The Leeds go level with PSG. Got some calculations. Doing so. This is wide open. Meantime, in Manchester, back in City and Sevilla.
Yeah. Oh, Christ.
Breaker 1, AQ numbers are finished securing the area.
Sitting her in here. Oh, what a finish. Squeezed it in. Alvarez on the score sheet.
You said it's in between 2 computer screens,
but that's the man who made it. Straight into the thick of the action. Creating another assist for him. And Alvarez with a lovely finish. And Guardiola's happy.
Well, we're in the presence of absolute greatness, because we just talked about De Bruyne weighing things up. Just look at him, just assessing, okay, I'm going to put that ball in behind the last defender. By the way, it's a wonderful finish as well. Takes it, skies it into the roof of the net, but the ball for De Bruyne makes all of that possible. Alvarez, really good finish.
There you go. Jules, Pep thought, well, I've had enough of this, and I'm bringing on Kevin De Bruyne.
I'm not even sure that KDB warmed up when he was called up to go on. He didn't even have a shirt on, and it's just like, okay, you want me, you want him to go on, no problem. I think that's his 2nd or 3rd touch, and it's one of the best assists we've seen tonight. Lovely finish by Alvarez, who, a bit like at the weekend against Leicester, sort of struggled a little bit to get into the game as the lone striker. There's still, I think, a lot of adaptation for him to do.
There's how many in that building?
The way Pep wants his number 9, number 9 to play. But that goal, I think, will boost really his confidence. But what a ball by De Bruyne, who literally was half asleep on the bench 2 minutes ago. Now has come on and changed the game already.
All right. Lovely to see him finding the net. He, as you say, hasn't found that too easy so far in his team. A team that's built around so many other big names.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah.
Let's head across to Turin because a player we've talked about quite a lot tonight is making a very long-awaited return for Juventus. There he is, Federico Chiesa, James.
Yeah, Chiesa making his comeback for the first time since he tore his ACL back in January. It was that game against Roma, that incredible 4-3.
It could be a 3 different.
But boy, have Juventus missed him. Very much one of the stars of Italy's European Championship winning victory here in London at Wembley against England.
Yeah, that helps the cause.
Back, although there will be nerves whenever he touches the ball because they don't want.
Which building are we going to now, mate? 1 of 3.
Before, think of Nicolo Zaniolo, for example.
Oh dear God.
So there will be some trepidation.
This one, yeah.
When Chiesa no doubt accelerates for the first time as we see Juve on the attack. And Chiesa calling for the ball on the left-hand side. He did make a comeback in a youth game last week as we see him on the ball. He scored a couple of times. Goal in Turin!
Offside.
Well, we're waiting. Yeah, it looks like he might well be offside. Hello?
Offside.
You can really see the Chiesa impact.
It was a good effort. I'll give you that. It was a good effort. Chiesa was kind of involved.
But,
Max is watching here on this screen.
Attracting 3 PSG players, Chiesa. Still clearly fearful
of him. I drive. I got 8 out of 10.
Missing really that kind of percussion with the ball and taking on players, defenders in his absence. And
we can just keep that helicopter.
Yeah. Verratti taking out his own player there, Nuno Mendes.
Did Alan invite you to a game?
Assist again from Kylian Mbappe and the finish from the Portuguese international.
It's what happens when Kylian plays off the striker, no?
Reloading.
Rather than as the pivot.
Yeah, and Juan Bernat is a lovely left back or left wing back, whatever you want to do, but it's a more Spanish style of left back, so he would not make that run, for example. He plays more with the ball and then the overlap counts a lot for the way he plays. With Nuno Mendes, it's a lot about the verticality, like on that goal that Bernat would have never scored, for example, and that's what has been missing as well for Paris in the first.
I don't know, mate.
Mendes back on his feet. Meantime, we've played.
Oh yeah, I can see it, that little building.
And that goal not given a Juventus. Let's get back to Haifa.
Because we've got a helicopter.
If they're not going to see Juventus equalise, Benfica will need 2 more goals to pull level on goal difference with Paris Saint-Germain, and that would put them through in first place because they have
got 20
more
grand
away goals in the group. However, it's currently the home side that's threatening.
Yeah, and Benfica currently down to 10 men. You can see Petar Musa who scored the 3rd goal.
Have you got it?
The Benfica medics took a nasty clash on his head. Actually, concussion.
That's
really
only
in the news in football at the moment after what happened to Emiliano Martinez.
We find the other one.
So it looks
and
like
do that.
Musa's going to be taken away for further checks, but shot from distance, quite easy for Vlachodimos. Yeah, this Benfica team keeps rolling on, although Schmidt may have a decision to make about what to do with Musa over the next few moments, depending on the feedback that he gets from his medics.
He's lost none of his last 13 group stage matches for Benfica. He was doing it with
yeah, well, I'll take 2 of us because definitely get the intel, don't we?
Last target.
4-1 up. Away in Israel.
Ammo.
And 2 more goals would put Benfica through in first place.
All stations, AQ is sending reinforcements to capture the weapons depot.
When names are pulled out of the air
contact.
On Monday.
Breaker 1, all visible threats are down. Charlie
It's
is
just
clear.
such a good blend of players, James. They recruited really well. Obviously, Jorge Jesus this time last year was getting the sack, and they promoted the caretaker, Verissimo.
AQ forces are
Steer
multiple
Benfica out of the group. They qualified at the expense of Barcelona. Then knocked out Ajax, reached the quarterfinals.
Yeah, but you need to get the intel, don't you, as well?
Liverpool, even though Liverpool felt that they'd wrapped that game up in the first leg in Lisbon. And then to lose Darwin Núñez, it's not easy to invest well when you get all that kind of money. And we've seen a number of clubs waste big windfalls that they've had on players, and they've done that really well. Appointing Schmidt, recruiting players who are well suited to a system, but also some of the kids that Benfica always bring through. I mean, look at the centre-back Antonio Silva, a teenager, who's just been outstanding this season for them. Remember last year it was Otamendi with Yanga Tonga at the back. Even this year, it was
I don't know, you know, it's not that, it's only about 100 a kill.
Playing beside Otamendi. Instead, Antonio Silva's shown real ability
50
to
for a
establish
headshot.
himself at the back. As you see another change from Schmidt.
Yeah, you only get $50 for a headshot.
Scoring that in that crucial winner.
Oh my god.
Good as last season was. With
How about this
up front. This group stage campaign has been even better.
Breaker 1, AQ set a charge on Alpha.
Oh Christ.
Evolution, still like after Darwin.
Yeah.
Let's just close the goal zone there. Actually, we've only got another 10 minutes anyway. Alright, so 4-1. We need 2 more goals to put us this time. They are take first place.
Breaker 1, AQ is moving around. Clear him out. Watch 1, copy dog.
Oh Christ, hello.
Let's head back to Turin anyway and see what the latest is there. Between Juve and Paris Saint-Germain.
No, go away.
Oh, there on the left-hand side. I mean, if we, I don't know if we will go back to the 1-2, the little back in for the PTK for Mbappe, who's, I don't know, 5 yards behind the Juventus centre-backs and still gets to the ball first.
Soulé.
Soulé is going to come on.
Reloading.
I mean, it would be the first time ever in Juventus history they were to lose this game tonight. 5 defeats.
Yeah, see, look, we've hardly got anything in that round.
Or 2 or 3 campaigns.
This is Watcher 1. Enemy mortar teams are moving into position.
That season.
Suggest you find cover and dig in.
To lose 5 out of 6, 1 win, 5
for a new wave.
stays like this. It's a humiliation, really. And we've got a goal in Manchester.
But then you got to buy the Juggernaut
to
suit.
the Etihad. Let's find out what's happened now between Man City
All
and
stations,
Sevilla.
enemy helicopters are incoming. Be advised, AQ is targeting multiple locations.
Copy that.
Come on.
Oh, if you start next wave now, you get a bonus.
He's nicked it off him, and he's got Mahrez to his right. This is Mahrez.
Mortar incoming from the south.
Yeah, I started it, yeah, the last time you take.
Mortar.
Unselfish play to set up Riyad Mahrez, and he did the rest.
You went to BRC.
He certainly did. Alvarez, another assist though. He said about the quiet game he was having. He's had 2 assists and scored 1 himself. Now at this stage, but look, it's his closing down. Absolutely brilliant. His work rate, as you say, is a different animal up there to Haaland. He was never going to miss that Mahrez. He just picks his left foot around this one. Been frustrated a little bit, missing penalties, missing opportunities, but this finished goalkeeper absolutely reached that over the top of the keeper, no chance.
Goal down, 3-1 in the lead now. Mahrez with a beautiful goal there.
Hi, boy. Mahrez born and bred, of course. Not his best game tonight, but a very good finish there. So Julian Alvarez involved again, as we just heard, and normal service resuming.
Looks like there's going to be a change. See the electronic board being held up there. Here's Rico, who will be...
We didn't want to come off. We didn't want to come off. He gestured towards the bench. Said, no, I'm fine. I think he really wanted until the end this one. I will forever remember his first goal for Manchester City in the Champions League as well. And now he came off. We can get the standing ovation all around the Etihad until he makes his way the other side of the bench. So Cancelo, just to get a bit of a run for his legs.
Oh yeah, that's not going to work, mate.
For the same reason.
The heavy and the dying.
Sevilla has pretty much done nothing in that second half.
Okay, the other game is Copenhagen's clash with Borussia Dortmund, 1-1. and Rafa.
And Dortmund has better chances, much better in the second half, but oh my god, came close.
I need Max.
The second one with that cross coming in and very near to making a good connection.
One Champions League goal in 2016. Came close to a second.
Yeah, it was Johansson, one of the substitutes. Can't quite get on the end of it, but Dortmund have done well, much better in the second half, really much better. Created a lot of opportunities, more dominant on the ball.
Don't worry,
and really should have taken one or two of those chances. There's only in the last few minutes that Copenhagen have been able to get out of their half march. And as we see Dennis Vavro standing over that free kick. It's a long way out.
He could be. Oh no, yeah.
He's going to try, and he hits his own
That's a more guy, more heavily.
Can clear it. Yeah, Dortmund, as I said, better performance.
The other one's at B.
In the second half, more engagement, more and 1-1 flattering at this point for the home side.
Okay.
Where is he in the crate?
Their third straight draw at home for Copenhagen in this group stage, but won't help them very much. They'll be finishing the group in 4th place.
Right, I'm going to run to start the next wave.
Breaker 1, Bravo is clear.
In Haifa! Let's go across.
No way you're going to get 20.
Enemy is deploying armored units with riot shields.
Copy.
Roger that.
So close to another. Diogo Gonçalves who hit it.
All stations, AQ forces
He's still
incoming.
in the mood here.
East side.
Hey, running up. Oh, this is, you've got to do it in like wave 6, right? 5, 6.
Enrique Araujo with a clever run and an excellent finish. And you know what, Benfica?
Basically, you got to do it without buying anything, really. That's £20 on.
Interesting if they get another goal. Piling on the pain. A young striker with immense potential. It's a first Champions League goal. They only half cleared it. And watch Araujo here, only just onside.
Well, there you go. It's one goal now that separates Benfica from top spot in the group.
Oh, unless they give one away here. It's come to Azili, but now they've given it away in João Mario, who scored home and away against Juventus, just spreading the play out there.
Clever
it's one free kick, just brilliant from Benfica. Scored 5 at the weekend, 5 again tonight.
Breaker 1,
Really
AQ taking heavy casualties.
The substitutions that Schmidt has made and the impact he's had from them that have just made this Benfica side relentless tonight in Haifa. So we'll have to see if they fashion another opportunity from here. Diogo Gonçalves winning that free kick. I think it's Grimaldo who scored a free kick earlier in this game, standing over this one. I'm not sure if he's going to try and beat Joshua Cohen in the Haifa goal from there. Tight angle, I must say. But Benfica... Oh, he's gone for it.
Oh, no.
Wow. Okay, well. Grimaldo, obviously...
Your bombs bounce straight off him.
Caldo, as they say in Italy. You know,
when you got a new
his foot is hot, it's on form.
Yeah.
After scoring that earlier free kick, but perhaps wasted an opportunity there. Benfica 6th. That would qualify for the top of the group.
Of course, a goal in Turin would have the same effect if it was for Juventus.
Yeah, where Allegri is playing all of the kids. Tommaso Barbieri, Enzo Berenquez. We see Benfica go again.
Alpha is clear.
Oh.
All stations, AQ is mounting a final assault on the observatory.
Yeah,
I'm like 200 off.
With Maciasule as well, who we saw earlier on your screen to try a final push. I mean, there's no other options anyway. There's an offside there, which is a shame.
They are targeting all objectives.
Kids have been getting on Jules.
Yeah, good. I mean, you could tell he wants the ball all the time. Every time the Italian television sees it just offside there. But he's shouting for the ball once.
Goal! It's at 0.
Right, I need to remember where that vending machine
Milan up
is.
against Salzburg.
All
What's the
stations,
score now?
AQ forces incoming. To the south.
To the right, wasn't it, in that little building?
Giroud.
Come on. Got it.
Yes. Can he make it 4? He can.
At the bottom, yeah.
In stoppage time. Rounds it off in style.
Where's that other room that opened?
The Brazilian substitute. And the Italian champions cruising into the knockout stages of the Champions League.
Yeah, just really caps off a brilliant performance from the home team. And it's been the old guard all evening in Oliver Giroud. Has led the line brilliant this time.
Ignore them.
He's involved with the goal.
Yeah.
I think he was hoping for the cutback when he got inside on his left foot, but
just the other one.
Youngster had other ideas, and that's a quality finish from him.
Incredible finish there from the former fridge.
Goal in Maccabi!
Quite a bit.
Oh my goodness, let's get across to Israel. Is it the goal that would take Benfica into first place? Let's find out.
Right there.
Always looks like a big ask for Maccabi Haifa. They've given it away again. Here's João Mario. He lines up the shot for number 6 for Benfica.
Oh shit, they're behind me. Oh, it's Juggernaut.
That is from João Mario. They can't quite believe what they're watching.
Yeah, stuck his minigun at me ass. What?
As we tick towards the end of added time.
Yeah.
Benfica make up.
Is this going to be starters at 6?
Goals in terms of the goal difference. A sweet hit from João Mario.
Wait a minute. Molly a holder.
So João Mario there with the 6th goal tonight for Benfica, and you can see him there looking across the bench, looking for confirmation. Is that enough to take us through in first place? Hopefully the response the bench has given him is yes.
It is. I mean, there's 55 seconds to play in Turin, James, where things could change. But João Mario, what a season he's having. I mean, to score home and away against Juventus, to score against PSG, they went undefeated in both games.
We're only on weights, yeah, we're only on weight 1.
And it looks like it's game over, so they've done what they've needed to do.
It all depends now, and if Paris Saint-Germain could get another goal in Turin, they would retake top spot. As it stands, they've got the same goal difference, they've got the same points, they've got the same head-to-head record. It's just goals scored away from home in all group matches that's giving Benfica the slenderest of advantages. Jules.
Yeah, incredible, and PSG are not going to score, I'll tell you that. Now there's 5 seconds.
Oh, superstition.
Nah, they haven't been attacking, they've been controlling the game to win this game. Not to score a 3rd goal. And exactly what I was saying. So PSG will be disappointed because despite the win, they finished 2nd in the group and could face Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, Manchester City, all the big boys.
They won't be happy. A lot of those big sides won't be happy either. PSG coming out of pot 2. Also not happy as we head over to Stamford Bridge.
AQ is losing ground.
Ben Chilwell, who has Rafa.
Well, the game's just over, but it's been, I think, a little bit overshadowed by
I'm going in now.
A bad hamstring injury for Ben
Chilwell. Oh, he's died, I didn't realise.
As far as his World Cup chances are concerned. Hopefully,
he's not going now, mate, don't worry.
Let's just get back to Haifa, where celebrations from the Benfica players talked about 22 games.
How's that for a close shave?
22 games unbeaten. This has been their Champions League group stage.
Are you able to do it?
Go through in first place.
AQ reinforcements approaching Charlie.
Juventus ahead of Paris Saint-Germain.
Copy that.
Incredible, James.
It really is. I mean, they were one of the revelations in last year's competition, reaching the quarterfinals in the first time in a long, long time, James. I mean, it feels wrong to call them a revelation, given their history, their tradition, their pedigree. In this competition, goes back to this.
No. Do I need a good thingy suit on?
Call them a revelation, given their history, their tradition, their pedigree. In this competition, going back to the 60s with Eusebio. But
why is it glitch like that?
Given that they lose their best players,
I don't know, I forgot where it is.
Premier League clubs come, Paris Saint-Germain come, and they buy them.
There,
it's just remarkable to see them through, topping this group and playing the kind of football that they are, scoring so many goals.
Ah, missed it.
17 attempts, 10 on target.
Benny Hills.
Multiple different goal scorers tonight. Their top scorer, Gonzalo Ramos,
yeah.
Just a brilliant job. And this
Can't get that, mate.
One of the highlights of the Champions League. Benfica, Napoli, Club Brugge, this season. Just doing
Why is it wait till round 6 to get you in?
Players and the names around Europe have been after the manager as well. Roger Schmidt, who's done such an incredible job previously at Bayer Leverkusen. That's what they call. Let's get across the one game. Oh no, finished actually. Yeah, at Park, and that game's over as well. Rafa, how do you pronounce it?
This is a joke, man.
Roger Schmidt in dialect. All right. All the games are concluded.
Pick up on it, yeah?
Oh, match day 6.
I'll see it. Oh, yeah, it's literally when you get right by it, it goes.
4-0 winners against Salzburg, going through in style alongside Chelsea, who came from behind to beat Dinamo Zagreb at Stamford.
There's a helicopter on this one, so we just need to get rid of the helicopter. Get rid of the guys.
Who topped that group, and Leipzig, who pushed Shakhtar Donetsk.
Joke, man, why is it doing that?
Group G, all square between Copenhagen and Dortmund. Dortmund were already through in second place in the group. At Manchester City, the group winners coming from behind themselves. They win 3-1 against Sevilla. And in Group H,
okay, Malia?
drama there. Paris Saint-Germain got the win. 2-1, same score, and they beat Juve back on match day 1. But then
okay, so there's only the helicopter last now.
Rack it up, what's the word? Rack up, there we go. Rack up 6 goals away in Haifa to snatch top spot in the group on away goals scored in the group. Absolutely incredible. Wow, that's it for the Champions League group stage. Of course, tomorrow, the Europa League group stage comes to a close. Man United need to win by 2 clear goals if they're to advance straight to the round of 16 ahead of Real Sociedad. Meanwhile, in a very tight group, Lazio and Sturm Graz both need a point against Feyenoord and Midtjylland, respectively.
Sneak up on it.
Red Star will be battling for qualification from Group H before, in the late games, Arsenal need to beat Zurich to guarantee top spot. Roma must beat Ludogorets to reach the knockout playoffs, while Union Berlin look to secure second behind Saint-Gilloise. Meanwhile, in the Europa Conference League, it goes on. Hearts are looking to dent Basak Shahir's hopes of topping Group A, while Shamrock Rovers...
No, it's as soon as you get right next to it.
As they take on the already qualified Djurgården. West Ham, meantime, looking to complete a perfect group stage. They're away in Romania, but there's much more on the line for Cologne and Nice as they both fight to keep their European campaigns alive.
Yeah, this one's locked.
And more.
Have you still got Juggernaut?
BT Sport Network.
It's infinite, isn't it?
Well, tonight then on the Goal Show, we will be
did you exit it?
And then we will return in a moment or two with all the goals.
Yeah, because this one's locked here too.
Match day 6 of the Champions League group stage. Hope we will see you in a second or two.
This program is brought to you by PlayStation, UEFA Champions League official sponsor.
Just disappear.
Right, are you serious?
It's the final race of the season.
It's Chelsea versus Arsenal. I can't watch it on my phone.
MotoGP is my soundbar.
How close can you get?
Compared to a soundbar.
Oh, you can't get anywhere near it.
Did you see that? You watching Italian game that time?
Yeah, of course.
Another unmissable day on BT Sport.
Friday's Euro Millions could make 20 UK winners' dreams come true. Not that
dream.
Oh, it's locked it. Oh no, thank God.
With Euro Millions from the National Lottery.
Oh, that cupboard. Fucking Harry Potter then. Into the wardrobe. Did ya? Look how bugged this is.
In fear, in doubt.
Right, so we're trying to get this thing on the desk.
Burden too heavy to bear.
You are not alone. God of War Ragnarok. Pre-order.
No. Oh, I got it! Yes! I sprinted straight in, and it popped up, and I got it.
Ideas,
yes!
testing, trying, learning. Months of this. Seconds like this.
Done.
This cancer has melted away.
Yeah.
That's good news. But months of research need monthly donations.
Thank God.
Giving monthly helps cancer research.
I literally just like ran straight from the spawn into there. I was like, nah, bugger
Donate
it.
monthly and together we will beat cancer.
That would have been annoying, like if I'd got it and then you didn't kept trying.
Etsy has it.
The world of sport
Does it show up
is
though?
a fickle, ever-changing beast. But you'll be ready to watch. Plan.
I've got two.
Adapt.
Yeah.
Prepare. But don't just take my word for it. Download the
Unless are they pieces of intel that add up to one main intel?
And please, gamble responsibly.
Waking up.
Cheers!
Oh dear.
The gravel axe, please.
The UK's fastest 5G network.
And for your main, sir?
Whenever you need it most.
Oh.
3.
Betting can add a little excitement to any sport.
It is, yeah.
But only
I'm gonna have to
if
get
it's
off,
done
mate.
safely, responsibly, and within
Sorry.
means.
Never gamble when angry.
See you later.
Set yourself a limit for time, money, or both.
No matter what the problem is, gambling is never.
Never the answer.
There's always someone to talk to when you feel gambling is becoming a stress.
Check out responsiblegaming.paddypower.com.
What? Yeah, just drop out of this one. Alright.
This program is brought to you by FedEx, UEFA Champions League official sponsor.
Welcome back, everybody. A night of passion, a night of pride on this final evening of Champions League group stage action. Rico Lewis among the storylines as places were conquered in the last 16 and more besides. Wild celebrations in Cyprus we'll see very shortly. Those are the 16 teams through to the knockout stage. On the left, the teams who will be seeded. The group winners: Napoli, Porto, Bayern Munich, Spurs, Chelsea, Real Madrid, Man City and Benfica, who were the people doing all the celebrating we just saw. Crikey. On the other side of the draw, Liverpool, Club Brugge, or the other, out of pot 2 in the draw, rather. Liverpool, Club Brugge, Inter, Eintracht Frankfurt, Milan, Leipzig, Dortmund and Paris Saint-Germain. All right, we're going to be having some thoughts about today's action and some of the scenarios for the knockouts ahead. With James Horncastle, Julien Laurens and Raphael Honigstein. Before we shut up shop for the Champions League group stage for another season, let's begin, first of all, with the game at San Siro, which was the one game that had a knockout place riding on it.
Well, and in the end, Milan made it look easy, James. It was the Olivier Giroud show. He scored the opening goal. He set up this one for Rade Krunic. Unexpected goal scorer for Milan tonight. Then Leao with this cross-country dribble, if you like. Look who it falls to. Olivier Giroud. Fantastic positioning. And what's he? Is it at it again? Wonderful turn. Through ball there for Junior Messias. We are 4-0 into the knockout stage for the first time since 2014. No wonder they're going under the coup de Vassou.
Absolutely. The other game in the group, Rafa.
Yeah, and it was Dinamo Zagreb with the first goal. Petkovic reacting quickest to a bit of a loose ball in the box. Chelsea didn't take long to respond though. It's a good little ball from Aubameyang to find Raheem Sterling, and he does stellar work to squeeze the ball in. Just a little later, again another good attack on the right hand side. This time it comes to the debut boy, Denis Zakaria, scoring in his first goal, in his first game for Chelsea. And that was the final score as well, 2-1.
There you go. Chelsea already were through as group winners. Milan, though, reclaiming their place in the knockout stage, which is kind of where they belong. There will be some people who will look at the two clashes with Chelsea and feel that when they come up against the really big teams, as they probably will do, coming out of pot 2 in the last 16, they're not going to be quite at the same level. Do they need to do something between now and the knockout stages, Milan? Do they need to strengthen, and if so, where?
No, they need to play to their potential. We haven't seen
denied
that Champions League yet, really. I think we saw it tonight, but against Chelsea, they're without Maignan, they're without Theo in the first game at Stamford Bridge. Tomori had a night to forget. I think he's better than he showed. And then at San Siro, the game practically ruined by a really harsh red card early on for Tomori. So I think we'll see more from Milan in the round of 16, and we'll see a better
All right. Man City already qualified in first place from their group. They were taking on Sevilla. Jules, tell us about that one.
Yeah, with a B team really from the start from Pep Guardiola, and they were a shot really when Rafa Mir scored on that very sloppy, slow-paced first half from City. He got better in the second half. Rodri came on at half-time, and straight away the ball from Julian Alvarez for Rico Lewis, the 17-year-old, on his Champions League debut, well, first start, with a great goal to bring his team back in the game, and then the assist of the night from Kevin De Bruyne, who just literally came on to make it 2-1 with a lovely finish by Julian Alvarez, who will give his second assist, so 1 goal and 2 assists from the Argentine international, and Riyad Mahrez to make sure for the win for Pep Guardiola. And Manchester City, who had drawn nil the last two.
They had, haven't they? All right, the other game in this group, Rafa.
Yeah, Dortmund taking the lead, Torgan Hazard. Just some good work from Felix Passlack on the right-hand side. But they were a little bit sloppy, Dortmund, allowing a lot of chances for Copenhagen, who were, of course, chasing that first goal in the group stage. And they got it, James. Haraldsson.
Do you know where they are?
Putting the ball past Gregor Kobel, who was then substituted later on, and that was also the final score. Nothing else happened really in the second half. Well, some chances, but no more goals.
All right, Dortmund in the knockout stages. Rafa.
So each
I know they're always a bit unpredictable, but how much of a threat are they going to be?
Hard to say, because we've seen Dortmund play really well, especially against Manchester City, and some games in the group stage as well. But we've also seen them be a little bit
you can pick it and I can
fragile,
Breaker 1.
lacking that
Satellite
resilience
imagery
that you need
confirms
in
the
those big
AQ army is using Russian-made surface Stinger missiles.
They will find a bit
Yeah,
more
it means like if you pick it, I can't.
but it's still not quite there yet.
All right, let's move on to Group H, which saw a thrilling battle for first place between PSG and Benfica. PSG, who were taking on Juventus, needed to win. They got the win, Jules.
Yeah, they didn't play well, James. No Neymar, who suspended Kylian Mbappe with a goal and an assist. A wonderful goal, has to be said. Not making Gatti there. Coming inside and then finishing on his favourite kind of right foot curler, if you want. But Juve will come back. They haven't been great, Juve, tonight. Loads of players missing, of course, but Bonucci, the right place at the right time. With the ball from Locatelli to Quadrado. Bernat and Donnarumma a little bit short, and then the Mbappe assist for Nuno Mendes, who just came on a minute before his first 2 touches of the game to give PSG the winner, and at that time they were top of the group.
Well, indeed, it meant that Benfica had to beat Maccabi Haifa by at least 5 goals if they wanted to take top spot. James.
And that's just what they did, James. Gonzalo Ramos, their top scorer, with an early headed goal. Sharon Cherry, the former QPR playmaker, stepping up to the spot, equalising. It looked like it was going to be a complicated night for Benfica, but no, in the second half, they scored 5 times, James. Great header from Musa, great free kick from Ronaldo, and then through ball. This is Darren Mares for Enrique Araujo. Another one of the substitutions came on that made a difference. And another wonderful pass. So many moments of quality in this game. But look, we're in stoppage time. They need a goal. And João Mario finds it. Stunning story from Benfica.
Certainly is. If the knockout stages were to start next week, you fancy their chances a bit. There is a big break though before they'll be getting underway, and who knows what could happen to their team, the way that the big clubs tend to circle around the Portuguese side. But brilliant stuff from Roger Schmidt, the Benfica manager. It's glorious stuff. All right. And now earlier today we saw two games which saw another of the last 16 places settled. The game between Shakhtar Donetsk and RB Leipzig, played in Warsaw for obvious reasons. Rafa.
Yeah, Leipzig made sure that they didn't just get the point that they needed, but all 3 points to finish off this group in style. Christopher Nkunku, yet again, on the score sheet. And in the second half, Andre Silva. It's a little bit messy, a little bit untidy, but it doesn't matter. Squeezes the ball in, and really, Shakhtar weren't quite at their best tonight. Dominik Szoboszlai with the third.
Yeah.
And a fourth one from Dani Olmo, which might still be given as an own goal because Bonda got a touch. But Leipzig through in second place.
Top of the group, meanwhile, Real Madrid, who were taking on Celtic at the Bernabeu.
Yeah, who lost for the first time all season last week against Leipzig. Remember, they've only dropped 4 points in La Liga. They're currently top.
Ooh, that was close.
The holders, Luka Modric, putting that penalty away, which has been won by Fede Valverde. They got another for handball. Shortly afterwards, you see Rodrigo's shot careening off the arm. Rodrigo then stepped up, put that one away. And Madrid came out in the second half and they wanted to score even more, James. Marcus Asensio with that goal. And they just kept coming. Rodrigo in great form. You can see the Brazilians really vying to be in that final 26 that Chiche will be naming soon. Fede Valverde with another goal from outside the box. Jota got consolation, but for Carlo Ancelotti, the holder of this competition, James, it's 102 wins. He matches the record held by Sir Alex Ferguson. Salute to Carlo.
Incredible stuff. He's the record man in terms of winning the trophy. He'll be among the favourites to pick it up again come the big final next May. Let's have a quick look at the 15 other sides who'll be competing with Real Madrid, the holders. Pick a winner out of that lot, Raphael Honigstein.
Well, I'd like the winner to be maybe a German team,
right?
Being neutral at this point. I think it's a strong-seeded side. Liverpool and PSG, of course, on the unseeded side, the teams to avoid if you are seeded. But some
Inter maybe as well, the way they've begun to get there.
Yeah, maybe. But some really fantastic games in the making. Whatever the draw will be.
Well, this house
Group stages have been terrific fun. The knockout's going to be even more dramatic. Jules, who's your money on?
I mean, the heart says PSG, of course.
Yes,
I won't lie. The head says Bayern Munich. I've said it at the beginning of the season. I don't want, I want them to. I think they have something very special going on. But Napoli look great, depending on who they face. City as well, of course.
Depending on who they face.
Always, and Karim the dream.
It hasn't mattered who Napoli have faced until that game last night, which ultimately didn't really matter anyway. James, what do you think?
They played the most exciting football in Europe so far this season. They've scored so many goals. They've come through actually quite a tough group with Liverpool and Ajax. They've got PSG potentially in that thing. That could be a really great game.
All right. Well, we'll find out. Monday is the draw. That's it for it this evening. Champions League tonight will be on at 10:30 over on BT Sport 2. You can see all the goals before 11, and then Jake Rio and Joe Cole will dig deep on this evening's main talking points. That's it, though, for the Champions League Goal Show for another season. Many thanks to James, to Jules, to Rafa, and to you. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back with you soon enough, and from all of us here, goodbye.
The starting point for Europe's biggest clubs. It's the competition they all want to be in.
You've already got it, that's the one we got before.
It's nothing quite like the Champions League. Ajax are roaring in Amsterdam. Liverpool have been taken apart. Oh, sensational. Dinamo Zagreb have beaten Chelsea. It's another masterclass. Oh, look, there he is again.
Sane, this is the last one that you've got it.
Sterling, the first goal of a new era. Cancelo! Alexander Arnold scored. History beckons for Club Brugge.
This is how legends are made. The stage is set.
Well, that's the one you just picked, man.
Superman with another hat-trick. Lewandowski.
Look at this team,
What a hit that is. This is how legends are made.
Does it disappear when she's left?
Chelsea have made
I
it
do have a
through.
look at go back to that tower where we started. It's still a big catch.
Out in the Champions
And that
League.
just means it doesn't keep
Barcelona are out. Job done for Liverpool. Poitier shoots the top of the post. Great pass on their way to the knockout stage. Leipzig into the last 60.
There's less than it. It's only on 5. It's on 5, so there is another one.
This program was brought to you by FedEx and PlayStation, UEFA Champions League official sponsors.
Don't miss the climax of the MLB season. The World Series continues tonight.
Baby, 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 I'm coming home to your tent. Yeah, so that's when showing your eyes, one and only one. Baby, 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 I'm coming home.
Oh, yeah.
I need you, baby.
Friday's £137 million Euro Millions jackpot could make your dreams come true. Not that dream. This one. Plus 20 UK winners are guaranteed to be millionaires. With Euro Millions, that's dream come true money. Play on app, online and in-store.
Black Friday event now on at Curry's. Save up to £280 on the Samsung 3-unit dispenser, now just $449.
Good effect, Breaker.
Save £150 on this Garmin Fenix 6 Pro Black Multi-Sport GPS watch with up to 14 days battery life, now only $299, our lowest ever price. And save up to £60 on these JVC Android TVs and enjoy endless content from your favourite apps from just $139 at Curry's.
Don't count on him. Count on yourself.
On average, we change jobs around every 5 years. That could mean quite a few old pensions, all in different places. Why not get them under control today by bringing them together into one plan?
Oh, there isn't it? Get me gun back.
Well, join thousands of people who've already combined their pensions.
Standard
Life. Pioneering person technology. And special edition of income.
Watch for countermeasures and re-attack if you need to.
At Argos, Black Friday is coming. Be ready. Claim a gift card worth up to £250 to help with your Christmas shopping when you buy a selected TV.
Oh, yeah, one better chance of the Ascot, wasn't it? A bit quicker. It's a bit happened already.
An online live casino experience. On roulette, we have Sean.
Mark
On
two,
spin a
Mark
win, beat Sophia. That's not all. With Sky Vegas Live, we've got welcoming dealers. Your favorite games. Live from the UK's most popular online casino.
No.
Hello, thanks for joining us as we dive deep into the drama of the beautiful game. And just like the football, we'll have solid performances, contentious decisions, and possibly some massive howls. So So without further ado, the football's on. Yes, I'm Ian Stone. Over the next hour, we'll be talking about how it all went wrong at Brighton for their former manager. Liverpool slipping further down the table and long serving. Following Anthony's little revolutionary
doesn't give you much time to get back in, does it?
And after he headbutted
turn straight away,
off, it's a proper welcome back to the Premier to Diego Costa. Our guests are two Mark S's. We'll call them Mark 1 and Mark 2, although that does sound like we've invited a couple of Ford Cortinas onto the show. But it is in fact Mark Simmons and Mark Steele. Hello, chaps.
No, got to do it all together, man.
Watch your one to
Mark Steele. I'm going to have to do this the whole time.
Yeah, we've got to shoot the people again.
What have you noticed
Sam site
this
target
week?
Alpha is down the hill.
Well, this isn't an original one, but at the Palace game on Saturday,
Right, let's get that bloke off that bloody gun
they
straight
scored a
away.
goal that was disallowed, and then they scored again.
Copy that.
And
Going
I
dark.
Sort of, this
Target
was what I
eliminated.
did when the ball
Let's
went
not
in
get
the
too
goal. I
excited.
sort
We're
of
just
went,
getting started here. There's
and
AQ
that's because
troops
of
stationed
VAR.
all over the compound. Stay sharp.
And now, given that
Take
the
any ammo or
whole
supplies
purpose
you can
of
find from that shack.
is
You'll need
utterly irrational. I know, they do on a football show.
Got the two off the roof.
But it is utterly irrational that you are
Keep an eye on
just
that roof of that bloody
totally
fella
invested
then.
in this group of players who are connected to your area solely in that the people who run the club have paid them to come round there. They're long since the days that more than one or two of them are going to be the area. It is irrational. Therefore, you are buying a load of irrational, pointless emotions.
That's what
it's about, and it's magnificent for that.
Who said
And
that?
if you take that away, it's like it's been a bit like sort of saying, "Oh, we've changed travel so that you actually stay at
Pick them
home."
up one by one
It's
slowly.
just pointless. And
Everyone on that
and
roof
now
with
instead
it.
of
I've had one guy off it.
irrational, now you sort of go, oh, is it? And then everybody stands there waiting, and then when the kickoff happens, you think, oh, right, so they have, that is one goal.
So much for stealth.
And that's as emotional as it is now.
You're clear. Hot fire on all movers.
What about you, Mark? What have you noticed this week?
Well, I've noticed that Jamie Vardy's
take out that grenade
diet
launcher.
seems to solely Red Bull. I actually think Red Bull is better.
Nothing you can't do, Breaker.
If you get the run.
Right. Yeah, he's not, it is in this era, Mark Steele, of modern footballers and their, nutrition. He's a bit more of a throwback, isn't he?
Or maybe there's a nutritionist who's come over
Alpha is offline.
from France who's gone, no, past
AQ knows you're here now. They will bring hell your way. Find a vehicle and move to destroy the
I
remaining
hope that is
SAM
the
sites.
case. So, there were
Be advised,
8 Premier League
Yankee
games
7 is
Saturday,
inbound your
something
way for
that
air
hasn't
support
happened, I
where
believe, since
possible.
1947.
Don't count on him.
Late on Saturday afternoon, Chelsea
Get your RPG,
down
lad.
to the south coast and take on Brighton, and it was hotter.
I try not to take the wrong turn this time.
Breaker 1,
As the
radar
Seagulls
shows an enemy
pounce
helo
the
incoming.
Blues,
Yankee 7 is still several
We'll
miles
try
out.
fast or slow? Slow until the helicopter comes
I
and
never
take
saw
them
Brighton
out.
as being big on grudges, but they really had their help in pocket, didn't they?
I totally understand it.
Watch for countermeasures and re-attack if you need to.
Passing and then your ex-girlfriend there with a better looking boyfriend.
Bombs away.
And you you're so angry, you try your hardest to beat them at beer pong, and you manage
I've got
it.
to stock up.
You're so happy, but then they still go home
Right, you
together.
need your RPG out again because the cameras are here.
Yeah, that's true, and a much nicer car, probably. But let's not stretch the analogy too far. Although, I do wonder whether the Brighton fans are being a bit unfair. I mean, Potter left to go to Chelsea because they doubled his wages and gave him a chance to work with better players. I mean, if you're a bus driver and another bus company comes to you and says, here's double your wages and a much nicer bus.
RPG, take cover! Reload!
You'll get to travel, wouldn't you, all over Europe?
Yes,
in that
for
bus.
3 months.
The oil
House
fields
of
are just ahead. There's a
Oh, yeah,
unique
that is
visit.
Roof house of front, house of front.
And then you end up hoping that Blackburn sat there now take over from there.
House in front to the left.
And then there's a quiz of like who can remember all the 643 Chelsea
Bridge.
matches. Nobody can even remember the period between October.
Taking heavy fire!
Well, I mean, whatever. It's kind of been a funny thing in the Potter household. The same, I imagine, goes for Jurgen Klopp's house after Liverpool lost at home to Leeds. People are asking whether this is the end of the Klopp era. Mark Simmons,
They're coming to the house.
are they even more tired than they were last week when we talked about them being tired?
Moving!
Well, Ian Stone.
Don't do that for the whole time. It'll be weird. Go on.
Well, Klopp's always banging on about how the football calendar's way too busy. I think he's got a point. I mean, can you imagine working twice a week for up to 2 hours a time?
Yes, of course.
I'm here!
That's a good point. They've got no excuse for being tired. I mean, like they all had an extra hour's sleep since the clocks went back.
Yeah, that'd be better for this weekend, right? Graham Souness said that Liverpool were being bullied, and it was true that Thiago did have his lunch money stolen the other day by a couple of teams centre off. But Mark Still, isn't that point so Graham Souness?
Oh yeah, well I think, what I love about the pundits is that it's a bit like a big brother stuff, in that it's very, very beautifully all the different characters. They have to have one of these, so you have to get you have to get someone who's a laughing, chuckly one, and someone who's
behind
a
the box here.
one, and then you have to have the hard one, like Souness, who just goes, and that's how it works.
Yeah,
that's the whole point of the pundit system now. So of course he's going to say Liverpool would be, but yeah, I suppose it's true.
There's one in here with a gun.
From what I saw of it, they played. They were a bit.
Oh, bloody hell's we ran.
I heard a bloke on the phone in. You know these sort of wonderful phones where fans ring in and they are very, very measured.
He's running away.
And there was a Liverpool fan going, "That's it, we're being relegated. We're going to get relegated. Yeah. We're going to get relegated. I'm telling you, I can't see us winning another game. We're going to get relegated." It was very entertaining.
Love that.
That was a bit of a
Liverpool v Leeds was definitely a 70s throwback. It certainly sounds like that. I really wanted them to drive a tractor over the pitch before the game to make it more authentic. Mark Simmons, can you imagine a time when a warm-up consisted of a cigarette and watching the 255 at Kempton Park?
Any guns and shit around here?
What I don't know what is that? Is that a bus?
It's a race course.
Oh, right, okay, you bet. Yeah, I mean, the players back then weren't the Red Bull drinking role models they are today.
Jurgen Klopp found the defeat to Leeds hard to take. He said the late Leeds goal woke him up at night. As he gets older, of course, those goals will wake him up more and more often, I imagine. Mark Steele, I think for fans of our age, we all remember Billy Bremner and Kevin Keegan fighting on the pitch at Wembley at the Charity Shield in 1974. Do you think that moment was the start of the decline of the country?
Yeah, exactly. That's what all the pundits have missed. You look at it all, inflation, all of it. It all goes back to Bremner and Keegan. Well, I hope Kevin Keegan's pleased with himself.
Yeah, I'd love it if inflation went up. Love it. Tottenham won away at Bournemouth from 2-0 down after 50 minutes. Mark Simmons, it seems to be Antonio Conte's game plan to only start playing when they're behind. I mean, if they go in the dressing room at half-time and they're 1-0 up, do you think he starts throwing teacups around?
I mean, as an Arsenal fan, you must find it so annoying to see these comebacks. I mean, it's even more frustrating as a West Ham fan because we have the exact same game plan, but we forget to do the comeback bit.
No, I knew there was something else we had to do. Mark Steele, after Spurs lost 2 games in a row,
tall building with ladders.
Conte had to go. and whoever was on the phone and said, they're third. I mean, have these fans only been watching Spurs since the start of this season?
Was it top of the top?
Yeah, that is the marvellous thing with those phone-ins. When Liverpool won 2 games in a row or whatever it was, 2 or 3 years ago, I wish I'd had the bottle to do this. When they drew that, and I really wanted to phone in and go, he's got a goal. Moving! He's lost it. And how can we draw? And just to hear him go, but you've won 18 games. Yeah, I know that's in the past. We've lost it now, mate. It's over. He's got a goal. They're going to get Allardyce in, something like that. Because I There will have been fans doing that. Yeah, losing
We got
2
parachutes.
games. Actually, that's quite patient. 1, and that does it, doesn't it? Or even
Moving
goes
here.
1-0 down. You see it on the Palace. There's a Palace website that I look at.
Oh, we haven't got parachutes.
But
No,
there's a
well,
little routine
no.
that happens.
Well, it might have.
It
Right,
goes
I failed to open my parachute.
You're going to need to find another ride.
I'm sure they're all the same. All the
No,
transponders the same.
no, don't try that.
2:59, 3 o'clock. Come on, get behind the team. Come on. Yeah, we're going to win this one. 3:02. We're useless. That's it. We're finished. We've got no midfield. They're rubbish. If we don't get 17 players in January, we'll be relegated to the Scottish Second Division. It's just the way some of the clubs are.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a bloke who sits near us, 10 seconds into the game, every time he stands up and goes, come on, Arsenal, you've done nothing.
No, we haven't got parachutes.
Which does give us quite a lot of pleasure, to be honest with you. Newcastle United,
Breakers, be advised,
well,
Yankee 7 is almost on station. He's reporting an enemy armored vehicle closing.
Heading out quietly going about the whistling Bob Harris of the Premier League.
Where's the shop?
Welcome to Saudi Investment Fund to lean back on. Whatever your views of the owners, as the banner said at St James's Gate on this city is the leaders. Mark Steele, you're a left-wing firebrand with a strong moral and political compass. If Saudi Arabia bought Palace, do you imagine it catapulting you to Saudi? Did you abandon your long-held principles for a trip to the Bernabeu?
Yeah, I think that they're much misunderstood, the Saudi regime.
What happened to Mark? Mark Simmons, I've never heard you express a political viewpoint in your life. If your career bought my hand, would you happily shell out for a shirt with Kim Jong-un on the back?
Go away.
What, like a piggyback?
Yeah.
Not straight line.
I'll go for that.
Well, that's a fair point. We're going to have a break in a second. Before we have a break, here is a message from Charlie Baker.
Hello, I'm Charlie Baker, Torquay fan and National League football enthusiast, and I hope you'll join me and some very funny friends for the Footballs On Vanarama National League special on Tuesday, November the 8th, following the BT Sport match between the Shrimpers Southend and league leaders free scoring Notts County. We'll be covering all things National League, including the Torking in Dorking, the Jester in Chesterfield, and I'm sure Scunthorpe will come up at some point too. That's the Footballs On, a National League special with me, Charlie Baker, on Tuesday, November the 8th on BT Sport. Hope to see you there.
Thank you, Charlie. And yes, we hope you watch it. When we return, we'll be asking whether Anthony at Manchester United is just a bit too flash for his own good. And we'll be doing our very own Footballs On World Cup. See you in a bit.
Now I love a good chicken burger.
Tick, tick.
That's how you know it's good. You enjoying that, yeah?
I'm tidy.
That crisp though.
This is silly.
I know, right?
The ultimate chicken burger has arrived at McDonald's. The new McCrispy with 100% chicken breast fillet. It's chicken for chicken lovers.
Oh, here it is.
Moving here.
Right.
When you are at your weakest.
In fear, in doubt.
There must be other vehicles in the area. Find one.
Remember this. You
Right now, boss.
alone. God of War Ragnarok. Pre-order now.
There it is. Well, we got a little bit of a issue, didn't we, before, that's why.
Welcome back to the football show that, unlike Antonio Conte's Tottenham, is on the front foot right from the off. Mark Steele, Mark Simmons and me, Ian Stone. Now, one of the big talking points last week was this little trick from Manchester United's Anthony.
From Anthony, that was how the Strictly Come Dancing, wasn't it? He'll be getting an invite.
Well, that for me is ridiculous because he's done that and then he puts the ball out of play. Quite embarrassing.
Certain commentators, including BT Sports' very own Robbie Savage, were not that impressed, particularly as he passed the ball straight out of play. Although the TikTok view numbers were probably very impressive. Mark Simmons, as a comedian, surely you approve of pointless showboating?
Yeah, I think it's all right. I reckon he just misunderstood when his manager told him to run rings around him.
Yeah, I guess that's what it was. I mean, personally, I didn't mind. My first thought when I saw it was, is that it? But it does seem like a bit of a generational thing. Mark Steele, is this where we're headed? Pointless bits of showing off in an average team? You're a Palace fan, you surely can appreciate that.
Yeah, I think it's brilliant. Well, all right then. Now, this is true. One of my favourite ever Palace moments was, it was a night when Palace beat Arsenal 3-0. Not the recent time, but the time before that.
Don't remember that.
Arsenal were very, very bad on that night.
Stop saying.
Sam Allardyce was your manager.
Yes, I think he was. And just in front of where I lived. So, Will Zaha got the ball, 3-0.
There'll be some cows coming at us soon, won't there?
Now, you're correct, actually. I think it was Ozil and Mertesacker, right? That was just was sort of defending, and they were just in front of them. And you did some little trick, some sort of funny little thing. I don't know what it is. And the cavalry has arrived.
Right on time, Nick. Welcome to the party.
Thanks for the invite, Laswell. I brought clothes here and hot watches.
Breaker 1, Yankee 7 is on station. You have air support overhead.
Breaker, I have missiles incoming. Threats neutralized. Hope you enjoyed the fireworks.
It was just, and everybody started singing.
Yankee 7 to Breaker 1. I have visual on Sam's side, target Bravo. I will draw them to keep them occupied. You follow the smoke trails to take the bastards out. Moving! See you on the other side.
I mean, I agree with you. I mean, my main feeling is can't people have a bit of fun in the high-stress environment with top-level professional football? I mean, obviously we wouldn't do that on Hackney Martins on a Sunday morning. One, because no one who plays on Hackney Martins can do that without falling over, and also because he'd probably be assaulted and possibly chased across the pitch by someone on a motorbike. Exhibit B in this particular bit of this show is this monstrosity from Tottenham's Emerson Royal, or Royale. The Tottenham fans not the easiest to play to the best of them. That is the no-look pass perfected by such giants against Ronald Dino and Thierry Henry, now being attempted by Tottenham's right back.
Breaker 1, you're approaching target Delta.
One wonders, had he been looking, would it have been any different? But still, it's misdirection, isn't it? And it couldn't have been more misdirected. I mean, as comics, we're all about misdirection. Essentially, all our jokes are sort of no-look jokes.
What would be the equivalent of that? You know, you do the setup and then forget the punchline. That's the. It makes me wonder whether sort of maybe they. Maybe if you had like one each team.
I'm here. I'm dead.
A lot of people go through and you just go, yeah, right, you're going to be on their side, and so. Well, and they have to. You can't just pass round, and they have to touch the ball time to time, or be goal, maybe. And you do stuff like that all the time.
I think it's a great idea. I just love it. I think I should do it as a lottery. 5 minutes before the game starts, and then they find the person on the camera, and I can imagine some bloke going, Anyway, it is our last show before the World Cup starts. We think we look forward to the greatest show on earth. Now, obviously, as a Gooner, I don't want the Premier League season to stop for a ridiculous tournament in a place whose entire football history is yet to be written. Mark Simmons reports suggest that a villa in Qatar for the entirety of the tournament cost in the region of £300,000. It's good to see football being given back to the real fans, isn't it?
Well, luckily we support England, so they're not going to need it. the tournament. How much is it for a long weekend?
What is it?
Mark Steele, £300,000 for the month. Those fans could have put on a show at the Edinburgh Festival.
I mean, £5,000 better off.
Building for a kid.
I don't know. It's just everything about it is so. It's almost so hilariously rotten, isn't it?
Two upside.
Yes. You're having the football, World Football Tournament in the country that is the least suitable place for football. It makes more sense to have it in the sea. And the winner for the World Cup is going to 2022. Is going to be held in the North Sea.
Do the toss up. We'll have the shallow end. I mean, we could try and solve our centre back conundrum. If I said Dyer and Maguire, would you agree with that? Also, would that sentence work better without the hand?
That is the kettle. It's just that blood big gun.
Performance at the weekend, which obviously West Ham was the team that made him look good.
Yeah.
But Ten Hag's, his system of sort of, if you don't play well, you're not playing, seems to be working. But England wouldn't be able to do that because England wouldn't play.
We'd only have a 5-a-side. I mean, mind you, we have got 17 fit right backs. How do we choose between them?
There's a good chance that two of them could be called Kyle Walker, which is mad. You can't have two players on a team with the same name. That would be like getting 2 marks for this show.
That's true. That is true. Mark Steele, the Premier League season stops on the weekend of the 12th, 13th of November, and the tournament starts on the 20th. I mean, that leaves us a week for the build-up. That is not enough time to get your sticker collection sorted and get your flag for the car.
No, it absolutely is. About 6 weeks of increasingly frenetic, where people build and England starts with England. Well, England have got a chance. England have got quite a good chance, and then you have a friendly against Winchester.
Thank you, kind.
They're absolutely on fire, and by the time they go out there, I don't know why they're even bothered to tournament. It's rightfully ours. England are going to win, and then you draw the first game 1-1 against Western Malta, and then that's the whole point of a World Cup. And, no, you're quite right, Ian. There's just not enough time for all of that.
The opening game is Qatar against Ecuador. That is one to get the juices flowing. Personally, I wouldn't be able to name a single player for the side. Mark Simmons, we're more likely to know the name of the referee.
I actually think Ecuador sounds less like a country and more like an individual Brazilian player who would probably still beat a full Qatar team.
Yes, and I think it'll be a fair fight, to be honest with you. The day after that, it is Iran against England at 1 in the afternoon. Not an ideal kick-off time for most people, although for stay-at-home mums and dads, homeschoolers and comedians, it's perfect. Mark, are you one of those people who, if you're watching the series and you take a break for a couple of weeks, you need to catch up on what's happened before? I mean, when we get back to the domestic football again, do we need a previously in the Premier League montage?
Oh yeah. No, it will do. I don't know how it's going to affect
you already have.
It clearly will do. It's clearly the whole thing is mad. It is a bit like the government in that this isn't how it's meant to work. You know, there are rules for how a World Cup's going to be. It's been reduced, hasn't it? Like the length of it. This one, they'll reduce it to 1 day, and all the games are played at the same time. There's just a massive field in Tanzania, and all the games are played at once. It's just so mad, and so we have to sort of try and bury all of those, a bit like when you're watching a film or something and things happen in it that are so ridiculous, you know, you suspend your disbelief, as they say.
I'm reloading.
And I think it's going to have to be like that with this World Cup. We're going to have to try and just think, all the madness, this is still a World Cup. And I don't know, who knows, Qatar, Ecuador could end up being the final, couldn't it?
No. I mean, I think the main thing about when the Premier League comes back, Erling Haaland would have had a rest, and he has been looking good time for the last few weeks. So I think that's the best. That is almost it for part 2. We do have a podcast for those of you who want your entertainment in more mobile form. With the football on, and it's available on all the usual podcast platforms. Let's have a quick game of Who Am I? I give out 3 clues and I guess at the guess. Clue 1, I'm currently the manager of the club, where I won consecutive league titles in 2000 and 2001.
Countermeasures
In 2005 I scored 2 goals in the semi-final of the FA Cup, going on to lose on penalties in the final. And I signed for Real Madrid in 2006, winning La Liga in my first season, as the league's top goal scorer. Who am I? We'll give you the answer.
Okay.
That's how you do it!
Not too fast.
Reloading!
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching. Let's get ready to rumble!
Not bad, eh?
Passionate about sport? Then bet Fred!
What's the point of rewards that aren't rewarding?
Good girl.
Pick your own reward when you buy your car, home or van insurance at Confused.com.
Black Friday event now on at Curry's, and with our price promise you won't get cheaper, full stop. Save £559 on this Surface Pro 8 laptop and get a type cover included, now just $699. Amazing prices on our range of LG washing machines, like these large capacity 10 kilo models, now just $429. And save £77 on this Tassimo coffee machine, now just £29. At Curry's.
Baby, 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 I'm coming home.
Maybe outside, is it? Yeah, come towards me. 899996.
We're not 1-4-1 and lost for chaos. We're a team. These things take violence and timing. I can do both.
Yeah.
Get exclusive benefits on PlayStation.
Ooh.
Second half of the football zone with me, Ian Stone, and a couple of marks. Before the break, I asked, who am I? And I gave you 3 clues. I'm currently the manager of the club,
Yeah,
where I won consecutive league titles in 2000 and 2001. In 2005, I scored 2 goals in the semi-final of the FA Cup, going on to lose on penalties in the final. And I signed for Real Madrid in 2006. And I won La Liga in my first season and finished the campaign as the league's top goal scorer. Who am I? Mark Simmons. Any thoughts as to who that might be?
I feel like this is an easy one as well. I never.
No.
Might still looks confident.
It does he? All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll go at Mark Steele, and then we'll see if he knows. What you got, Mark?
Yeah, got a motor. Got a motor.
No,
Hop in my
I
Jeep.
don't know. It's obviously
behind the white one.
because Manchester United won the league here, didn't they? So it's clearly the answer.
Well, look, I'll give you some extra clues. I won the Premier League Golden Boot in 2003, and I was named as Dutch Player of the Year in '99 and 2000. Mark Simmons,
No way. I'm miles away from that.
You're a big fan of Dutch Players of the Year.
Bit of off-road, I got a Jeep.
I just think. I don't know.
No, Mark Steele, any clues?
No, this is terrible. I could feel it should be.
You'll know him. You'll kick yourself. Although it's close, but no. I was going to say you'll kick yourself. It is Ruud van Nistelrooy. It is. losing the semi-final of the FA Cup in 2005. Sorry, winning the semi-final but losing the final on penalties. When Man United dominated Arsenal.
Breaker 1, you are approaching target.
All stations, eyes on AQ troops at Charlie. I will draw fire from the
as Mark Steele is here, let's talk a bit of Palace. Mark, it always seems like the right club for you. I just can't imagine you, closely affiliated as you have been with the Labour Party, also not that successful in recent years, lording it over other fans.
Yeah,
I mean, one could say that like the Labour Party, Palace have pounced back, started the season well and seem to be thriving under new management.
Hey, well, no, I finished the perfect club, but then you always think your club is the perfect club. I don't think I would be very happy supporting Paris Saint-Germain, really. I think that would be a bit strange. But this is the glory years. I mean, Palace really, and there's so many bigger clubs than Palace that are way down the league. West Brom and Birmingham and clubs like that are bigger.
You're an established Premier League team, right?
Yeah, this is 10 years now. And it's staggering. And then you draw with. If you draw with Newcastle or something, then people some of the fans are going, oh, we need someone else in midfield and all that. I'm like, get this in perspective.
Yes.
For most of the time I've supported almost all my life, after 10 years ago, Palace were pretty much in the middle or the lower half of the division. So at that point, 10 years in the Premier League is so enormous. But that is the point about supporting a football team, isn't it? That the pleasure you get is the gap between the expectations and the reality. So I would imagine if you support Northwich Victoria and you're probably going to get relegated to whatever and you come fourth, you're probably just as joyful as you are if you support, say, West Ham, and you come and you get to the Europa final.
Of course, I absolutely agree. Mark Simmons, a lot of comics are Palace fans, interesting enough. I know you're a West Ham fan, but do you think that yo-yoing between triumph and disaster?
My granddad tells you plate, so I could have been one.
So what happened with West Ham?
What you done now?
Why am I a West? Well, it's a similar vibe, isn't it? Really.
It is actually. It's a similar vibe, but slightly higher up.
Yeah, but not. Where was Palace when I was in early 90s?
They were in the Roundtree's fruit.
Palace were good in the early 90s. So we had a couple of attempts at the Premier League and didn't.
I was in there. Get in there quick.
They did get the FA Cup final in 1990.
Upstairs.
Yes, in 1991. Wasn't it,
had 3 years, in fact, in the First Division at that point, and with Ian Wright. Yeah, they weren't a bad side, but
I was on the stairs.
There's something wholesome about, I obviously travel around like we all do. If you go to Plymouth and you see sort of kids walking around in a Plymouth shirt, I think there's something very brilliant about that. If they're all wandering around in Manchester City shirts, that is very, very dispiriting, because there is say something about you as a person that you think that you're somehow a little bit better than the other person because you've latched onto the. You might as well go, oh yeah, we all support numbers in this school, and he only supports 7, but I'm better than him because I support 23, which is a bigger number. It's just pointless,
Really come up this ladder. See if you can up this ladder and get
the riches.
Support your local team, absolutely right. Now, does anyone know who the world's longest serving manager is? Well, I'll tell you. It's Brent Peters. Great name, great guy, who spent 25 years in charge of Backup Borough, who play in the North West Counties Division 1 North. Mark Simmons, surely all the North West Counties teams will be in the North. It feels like an unnecessary North, wouldn't you say?
I've actually got a fun fact for you. North West Counties Division 1 North is actually Kanye Porter's first full name.
Say it again, North West Counties.
North West Counties North. Hang on a minute. I'll have to go back.
There's
and look.
3 Norths in there.
There's no. The Northwest Counties Division 1 North. 2 North.
I'm a joker
There's
now.
one, you know, there's a brilliant one that I found out, and I'm not going to do it justice. It's actually more brilliant than this. Moving. But it's something like the Ian Hart, Worthing and District, and Outer West Sussex Funeral Directors League.
Where is he?
Oh
It's
my
actually
goodness.
even better than that, but it definitely ends Funeral Directors League.
Outstanding.
Brilliant. And I wonder if that's got a north and a south as well. But wouldn't it be brilliant if people started going and that sort of, I don't know, northeast Worthing started getting 25,000 for their match against Rustington.
We can make that happen. We can. Now, Brent Peters, we're talking about this long-serving manager who joined the club in 1997.
There were some battles there, but
seems like a long time ago, I guess it is. Mark Simmons, your team, West Ham, are the kings of long-serving managers from 1902 to 1974. They had 4 managers. Sid King until 1932, Charlie Painter until 1950, Ted Fenton up to 61, and Ron Greenwood till 74. Or to put it another way, they've had 4 managers from before Powered Flight up until ABBA won Eurovision. Mark, David Moyes could well be the manager until you get free train travel.
Where did you get all that weaponry
It's
from?
quite a while. He's going to have to come up with, I don't know, find some sort of miracle anti-aging thing, which clearly he hasn't yet.
No, I think that's right. Some sort of portrait in his attic or something. Mark Steele, that sort of manager longevity will never happen again, will it? One can't imagine Pep Guardiola prowling up and down the touchline for Man City wearing fashionable jeans into his 70s, can we?
Well, probably not. No, but it's true, isn't it? This used to happen when I was a kid, and I don't want to sound like that, but I do sound like that. You sort of learned all the managers, you know.
Oh, he's still there. No, he's still up there.
Like right. And they were the managers. It was like learning the capital of a country or something. And occasionally the capital of a country changes because it's been invaded by someone. But usually that is it, and then it's quite a shock when Harry Catterick manager of Everton. Family, unless you died, you couldn't be removed. You know, even if you took the team from the European Cup to the Ian Hart Funeral Services Worthing and District League. We can't sack him.
He's a manager.
Changing backs!
I've been trying to get headshots on him.
Now it's time for Call Yourself a Fan, the quiz where we test our panellists on their own club and also what's been happening in the Premier League. Here's the current standing. I love Mark Steele, always gets a bit worried about this, and for a reason as well. There he is. Oh, no. Look at that. Mark, you can jump to the top today. Because
I can if I can answer questions that are impossible. How many blades of grass are there in the Ian Hart Funeral Services Worthing and District?
Well, have you been reading my questions? Anyway, look, football has a way of surprising people. Let's see how you get on. Okay, Mark, how many times have Crystal Palace won the second division championship? Is it 1, 2 or 3?
Pain in the ass, he was.
2.
It is. There we are, off and running. You've equalled your score for all the other previous goes. They've won the playoffs a record 4 times, but they've won the championship twice. Question 2. Which of these former Palace managers won the most games during their reign? Was it Roy Hodgson, Ian Dowie or Neil Warnock?
Setting charge!
It might be with the judge.
Breaker,
he won 54
games. I've got some there.
At Palace,
Who
has made the most clearances for Crystal Palace so far this season? Is it Joachim Anderson, Mark Gay or Tyrick Mitchell?
Okay, I'm going to take it.
Two.
Take cover! I'm reloading!
There we go. Feet.
I like your logic, but John, it was Joachim Anderson. He has made the most clearances, not only for Palace, but the most in the league. 85 in 11 periods. 2 out of 3 going into the Chelsea's consolation goal at the Amex.
Players, engage and take them out.
Raheem Sterling, Kai Havertz, all made was Kai Havertz, his head at the start of the side, some hope that they might get
Focus
back
on the
into the
next
game,
target, we can all high five when
they
it's over.
didn't. And question 5, Diego Costa was sent off for a headbutt on Brentford's Ben Mee on Saturday. How many Premier League red cards did Costa get during his time at Chelsea? Was it 4, 2 or 0?
0 would have to be a trick question. That can't be 0.
Wow, that was an RPG that came right past us.
It was 0.
No!
Yes.
What sort of corruption is there? When Diego Costa didn't get any red cards. How has that been allowed to pass?
Well, he was sent off. He was never sent off for Chelsea in the league. He was sent off once in the FA Cup. But yes, still, Mark, a respectable 3 out of 5. That rockets you to comfortable mid-tableness. Very Palace position, I believe, actually.
I found a shitter.
Nice. Mark Simmons will step into the hot seat after the break. Before we go, there's just time to tell you about a special live version of the Football Zone during the World Cup. It's on the 28th of November in London. For more information, including how to get tickets, scan the QR code or visit the TFO page on the BT Sport website. See you after the break.
Yep.
The old counter.
When you are at your weakest.
In fear and doubt, or a burden too heavy to bear.
Remember this. You are not alone.
God of War Ragnarok. Pre-order now.
Zoe's finally joining the early morning swim, spurred on by a new Apple Watch Series 8 she got from Vitality for £39 if she stays active.
Because Vitality is different, we don't just protect you, we encourage you to stay healthy too.
I think what she's trying to say is the water's rather cold.
Get your Apple Watch Series 8 with Vitality Health and Life Insurance, sharing the benefits of healthy living.
What you waiting for?
Today looks bright with a good chance of getting stuff done.
Did this one about to call it a nightmare.
Moving here.
So what's that 400 money?
Begins today with NatWest. Totally. That sounds amazing.
At least you know we got them, right?
Congratulations, you did it. You're here. I see something in them. The spark, the drive, the genius.
Sure, just can't get another key or
This just
something.
got super real.
Let's go. You want this?
It's a big deal.
Grey's Anatomy. New season. Streaming exclusively on Disney Plus.
Now I love a good chicken burger.
Oi, fire! Tick, tick.
That's how you know it's good. You enjoying that, yeah?
I'm tidy.
That crisp though.
This is silly.
I know, right?
The ultimate chicken burger has arrived at McDonald's. The new McCrispy
Two
with
exposed
100%
on foot.
chicken
You're
breast
vehicle.
fillet. It's chicken for chicken lovers.
The world of sport is a fickle, ever-changing beast. But you'll be ready to watch, plan, adapt,
We've
repair.
4 members out, yeah.
Don't just take my word for it. Download the app and see for yourself why Bet365 is the world's favourite online betting brand. And please, gamble responsibly.
In case you missed it.